take me back when shit was peaceful. Barely out of Broward, but I'm bodying you on beast mode. Bows by the bitch, I should have been with better people. Evil, look at how they gallivant, extravagant when benefit, but never for their nemesis. That's weak, bro. Tweak flows, peso Peter bag is really deep, bro. I'm constant, keep a coach bag, only object is my heat, bro. Put my hands together, grab a sweater for our peak. Peso dumb ain't look like Everest. I'm ever with my fleet, ho. I'm ever with my money. Money trees, evergreen only. Grab a cup and fuck it up. I'm trying to meet Broly and maybe meet homies. By the reap only. Peso so reap only. You too homely. Gotta work for all my homies to stay focused. Cause what we doing to the game, not a welcome notion. They want me gun, they want me flawed, boy, that shit is bogus. But I'm the only one out here with any fucking motion. I don't need no fucking cosign, bitch. I ran your whole circuit. No, I don't need no fucking cosign, man. That shit is not working. No, I don't need no fucking cosign, bitch. I got my fucking cosign, bitch. It's WDFA for certain. Matter of fact, it's close current. Plays a state ground. We don't fuck around. But for you, I got 100 rounds. Let me sit you down, big G. I'm from the order. You disorderly. Try fucking with the king. I clip his ass in any order that the dice roll hit. Instinct, never quit to the end. And if frown turn to grand when I spin, only Mac and shoot fin. It's a pantheon of God. Bitch, I feel like Adam. Take a bite of apple, throw the apples out away from my applause. Shoulder shrugging, you ain't nothing. I ain't stutter flow, butter flow, water flow crusher. I'm Tanache, I'm too on. This shit not sloppy. I'm still cooking hibachi every song. Think about it, catch a body. I'ma kill him and I'm gone. Man, you living like Pete. Man, you can't do nothing wrong. Cause all my competition peers, only thing left is y'all. You ain't nothing like us. I ain't talking Kendrick. Oh no. Got my bitch behind me. She out here cheering like oh oh. I deliver some unleaded. You know your peso is ready. I pop out this drink like Freddy. Yeah, bitch, you're too small. Hey kid, wanna be rapper inside this community? Well listen, you better have something you could commoditize or just get with. All that clout's addictive. Listen to the ghost and get a bag with your skill set. Damn, I ain't new up in this bitch. I got miles, bro. Stop it. I ain't need no fucking feature song to get your peso pop. Like, let me be honest, this OG shit, like, bro, give you some knowledge. But we been on it, bro. Check my SoundCloud, we did all the genres. This right here, I'm rapping up for Flea who wanted all that shiny. Only opera is my father left me out to my devices. Ain't no word, bitch, ain't no spar. We talking levels undecided. I'm like UG hitting flashes, make me flashback to them times when I was bullying under leveled in a really bad climate. Now I'm flying, can't stop climbing with my bag and homies. Swag, you got me feeling peso Simon. What I said, they truly spited. Fleet go, now it's time. Bring the champ, bro, get behind it. Let them all hate, like, we gon' still flex. Let them all hate, we gon' still flex. You know me, I'ma get to the bread. What I say in 2022, I finesse. Like, how I get the swag and get ahead. I finesse. How I get the bitch and get head. I finesse.
I'm gonna have to take this to dry cleaners now. Fuck's sake. Ref! He had the he grabbed the rope. He grabbed the rope.
I dig up in her, I be moving through the catacombs. You ain't talking money, you won't ever hear a dial tone. I pull up with the fleet and peso P gon' let me drive the boat. Niggas ain't no guys, the fuck did they anoint them? I pop the top him out the lot, bitch, I be scraping on them. The hoes be all up on my dick, the ladies, they adore him. Got pussy all up on the nigga like a laser pointer. I'm stepping fresh about the cut, I got a taper on me. Just cop the fit, I got the drip, I got the vapor on me. West side, I be in my bag, I got some flavor on me. I just ignited how I always got some paper on me. I keep it on me how I always got the Ruger tucked to knock him down. I shoot him up, another shot if you get up. They started me, I'm booted up, and part of me, I'm rude as fuck. A part of me is sorry how they ought to be for grouping up. Yeah. Any rapper on this earth that sees they step to food. And any nerdy nigga want it, they can get it too. Bitch, I've been watching from the throne, I got a different view. I peep they crew, they die if they in the loop. Kill them all, cypher gang starving, and you looking like a nigga fool. They shovel past the ball, like what's it called, bro? This the alley-oop. Hey, look out when I speak, this shit deep, ain't talking Valley Groove. You know your peso Nagamo style, I'll show them how I move. I pop up outside anywhere, I'm flowing just like everybody. Look around at anybody, bro, so confused. He like, which one peso P, bro? I'm like, what's it to you? I'm packing ops like packing tools, like, which one I'ma use? It's my Haraga when I pop out with Big Shofu. No,
Danny now reversal. Oh, with the pin, with the pin. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
3. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Yet, still measuring him up.
Wow.
Brings his head in.
Wow, he did survive this.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Phantom,
indeed.
clip that.
Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. What? Wait. Wait. Why did he? Wait. Wait. Why did he? He didn't go through it. Seth, what the hell? Hold on. That's not how this is supposed to go, sir. Hold on.
No, he's on the move again. No. You bastard. You're
Oh,
not
what the
getting
fuck?
okay. Piece of shit. You go. There he is. There we go. There we go. Got it. Wait, what the fuck?
Okay, there we go. Now I'm not muted. So sadly, for some reason, Stream Deck still being weird. I have no idea. Maybe I have to update OBS and hope nothing breaks. Paul, I will shove my foot. You know what? I don't. I got the energy for this. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Tox? Alright. Yeah, I don't know why my stream deck is being weird. Like, maybe I have to just reset a bunch of stuff. See if that will work. I even tried restarting my PC and still it's being weird. So I don't know what to do about that. Apparently 2K doesn't care about CTE. I'm gonna be honest. Now I want to hear the context behind this. Because a move called the Gonzo Bomb. Oh yeah, the Gonzo Bomb. Oh, the Gonzo Bomb. I swear. Oh no. It's funny seeing a bunch of people's first reaction to that move getting added in. It's funny seeing a bunch of people react to that move for the first time. I've been seeing that move for like 2-3 years. I'm pretty sure Brody King's been doing it for a minute. I was scrolling through the moves and saw that and I was fucking mortified. The Gonzo Bomb. That move was there. Was it there? I don't think it was in like I don't think it was in 2K. I don't think it was in 2K until recent. But I know the move itself, Brody King on AEW, he did the move a lot. And the whole thing is basically getting him up in like, I think it's kind of over the it's like a it's almost like a Dominator or a Power Slam kind of thing. Kind of lift up. Just straight into like a fucking tombstone. Gonzo Bomb. It's funny seeing people's reaction. It's funny seeing people's like first reaction to the Gonzo Bomb. Cause dog. Oh man. You're just driving someone down on like their neck and shoulder. The fact that someone saw that for the first time and just jaw dropped and over here like, yeah, the Gonzo Bomb is nasty. The Gonzo Bomb is nasty. A Dominator into a pile driver. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much the way to describe it. My brain was like stuck on like, should I say it's from like a Dominator position? It's like, yeah, it kind of is. Except like, you already have them upside, like their stomach is already facing towards the sky when you hold them up. So it's like that, just straight down. It just looks like a pile driver. Brother, what kind of pile drivers have you been watching? The Gonzo Bomb is not your average pile driver. That's a fucking murder attempt. But there's like, it's one of those moves that if someone's hit by and they don't kick out, you just fully accept that they're dead. Like, there is no like, oh, they messed it up and now it doesn't even look nasty. Even if you mess up a Gonzo Bomb, it looks so much worse. Not in terms of like, oh yeah, there's no way that would keep someone down. It's, oh god, I think he actually died. So yeah, I fucking... The Gonzo bomb is one of my favorite big man moves. It's just one of those nasty looking moves you just can't get over, dude. I refuse to accept that there being a way to do that safely. Hey. People said that about the jump in Tombstone. So, yeah. If you mess up a Gonzo bomb, you'll go to jail for murder. Pretty much. That's the thing about a Gonzo bomb. It's nasty. It is just nasty no matter how you look at it. Alright, let me lower this a little bit. So. I don't even think it's day 3. Yeah, this is technically day 3. So, who's at the door? This is a game I actually saw a little bit on. I think it's generally just a pretty quick game. I don't think it's very long. But essentially the premise of the game is our character has schizophrenia. And as you go through the same room, you have to notice small differences to tell if you're hallucinating or if the things that you are hearing and seeing are real. That is essentially the whole thing about the game. Okay, I'm starting to believe that Spotify is just like murdering any ability for shit to act straight. To put it in perspective, seeing it made me audibly yell fuck, and I'm usually dead silent when playing video games. The only game to get an audible reaction from me was Red Dead 2's I'm Afraid scene. Damn. That's how you know that fucked you up. That's all I gotta say. That is insane. Let's do that. I want to bring down the audio a little bit because that is loud as shit. Apply. Alright, let me really quick go up here and throw this up on the screen. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Think I clicked new game. Well, Seoul 1990. I'm a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations of voices are part of my everyday life, but lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take some medication. The boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more. I feel increasingly trapped between them. So like I said, pretty much the premise of the game, I'm assuming your character basically has schizophrenia. They can't tell what's real and what's fake, and we're supposed to look for certain keys or certain clues to tell if we're hallucinating or not. And this is a horror game, so if we mess up, yeah. Every day people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why, but it feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? That is the gist of the game.
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
Okay. It's quiet now, no voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, right? Oh.
Okay, so we just have a back room that looks like a serial killer's closet. Why is there a hook there? What do we use that for? What is the use of that? Oh, well. When I was watching it, I saw him lifting Dominator. I was like, oh, so a Dominator into a powerbomb of some kind. And then they got slammed onto their head. Yep. Gonzo bomb. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. So if it stays there... So if they disappear or return to normal. If they don't go away, take meds. The visitors... okay. Space crouch. Why is space crouch? That is weird. I suffer from hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that won't disappear, those that chase me. Warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Take the medicine from the visitor. So I guess we have to do it 8 times and not fuck up. Okay, so this is our house. Is that us? Maybe. Borium Misgomu. Okay. January 1990. Don't really mark what day it is. I think you like cross out a number or something. Yeah, one sec. Why did the sound of that? Why did the sound of something new jumping and shout like actually make me feel uncomfortable? Yeah, one sec. One fucking sec. Chill out. Damn. Shit. Also, all this reminds me, if I was a wrestler, I took a power driver, my cell would be just a quick twitch of my leg. Honestly, I feel like small stuff like that, to those who really know, is way more Tox, I swear. It's way more nasty when you know the implication of that. Like, I feel like yes, you can go over the top and, like, you know, be hurt and, like, really scream out in agony. But but let's say you take a pile driver, right, straight on top of your head. And then you just go limp. Like, your body barely moves, you barely react. That is way more scary for anybody who knows. Because that is just straight up could be neck damage or even worse. Do we not have a reflection? Apparently we do not have a reflection. We are a vampire. We are a vampire. Yeah, what's going on, Falcon? Love to join you for a chat live. I think I'm probably gonna ride this one solo. I cannot take it yet. So we're not. Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing? Damn it. Yeah, sorry. I can't take it. So I'm assuming this first person is normal? Ah. Thanks for my pills. Okay, so I guess day one is just normal. Need a doll. The doll. Fine, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Please get out of my head. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to open the door. You love it so low. I also had to make sure your little brother did sneak to your room to make his call. Don't tell him I told you. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I know on his side he's been having like issues. For some reason 2K just does not want to work. Can we change the channel? Okay, no, it's just always on this. That was exactly my thinking, because I know the fans aren't dumb, especially about power drivers, so I treat them as such by going limp and just at most twitching. As big brother myself, he snuck into my room, I would whoop his ass and then say,
Oh, son of a bitch!
hallucinating, take medicine. Wait, what? Ugh. Yo, will you give it a sec? Trying to figure out if I'm tripping. This shit. He's banging the door. I can open this. Okay. No! Hi, Murph, how are you? Okay, I think we're good. I don't notice like anything strange. Yo, what's going on, Duck? If one of my mods could give Duck a quick shout out, that would be appreciated. Alright, you could just say no. It's always an option, you know? Not forcing you. Just say you're on break. I'm not sure about dropping a pipe. Oh. Wait, why am I able to open the door from the opposite side of that? Thank you, Falcon.
With clothes, probably no more heroes. Oh gosh.
Do I need to take medicine?
But Rick got it.
Like,
But,
I hate how timing that was.
Oh.
I hate how much of it. I hate that so much.
oh gosh.
Oh my god!
One-handed.
okay.
That was so well timed. Yes, it was.
I hate it here.
I mean, it looks like that one.
I was just laughing over here, and then I saw Rude with just one hand toss Go-Go Tornado.
So I'm imagining like that's
Oh gosh.
him, right?
No, she's just toying with her this entire time. I feel like every time,
I think we can
every
open the
show
door.
I have.
Oh, thank you. Cool. I feel like there might be more stuff in this room.
Breaking news. Multiple
Oh.
severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
The victims were severely mutilated. Who could have done such a thing and why? I'm be honest, I think at the start it said we were a psychiatric patient. So I don't know if this is us. Maybe we tried to be a doctor, but then the voices suddenly crept up. I don't know. Were his eyes always shut? I don't know if his eyes were always shut. Go to the door. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm just looking around. Seeing if anything's different. Why do we just have 2 bowls and a plate sitting out? We don't have cupboards? What kind of shitty kitchen? Best we got is under the sink.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, hey now. Can we ring anything on the phone? This. Anything under the couch? No. Also, did I check? I don't like how the lights are motion sensor. I don't like that. Yes, I'm wiping the entire mirror off. And we really don't have a reflection. Alright. Everything looks the same. Oh, hi. You got a super forehead going on. That is
FBI, open up!
got a mountain of a forehead. Alright. I mean, I can't see anything that looks different. I don't see anything that sticks out. I feel like we're hallucinating. I think we're alright. Thanks. Alright, so first 3 days, nothing happened. This might be a lot quicker of a game than I thought. I don't know if we're supposed to be looking for like parts to these things though. Is like a secret ending if I do that? Maybe there is. Again, don't hear any voices. Oh God!
Falcon Tigger underscore 34 says run bitch run.
Emotional damage. Ah. I think that's the first time I've ever responded to a scare with just words. I'm actually sitting here that I don't think I've ever responded to a scare with "oh God" before. Ah. That "oh dear God" came from the soul. I've never once had that like, I kicked my desk so hard that my actual fucking models just, I think the webcam I'm using for my model just stopped responding in time. It did. It just stopped responding. I need my desk so hard to respond that my actual camera just fucking disconnected. Holy shit. Okay. I don't kick your desk. I didn't kick my desk. I need my desk. Like, that was kneecap to steel under rim. I think. Are we able to close the door? No, we can't. All right. How are we supposed to? These things are supposed to go away, right? If hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open. If hallucinations don't go away, take meds. Okay. So I'm assuming this is a meds thing. So you headshot the death pretty much. Oh. I need to watch out. If those that don't disappear, those that chase me, warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. How do I get past this? How do I get past her? She's just stuck in place. So did I make a mistake by coming back in here? Because I thought, like, go in here, close the door, but I'm assuming she's okay. So I can't. Am I able to get past her? If I run, will I make it? I don't think I will. Unless she moves far enough, maybe I could like jump on the couch, but I can't jump. I can only like hit the fucking Slav squat in one frame. What am I supposed to do? Do I just try to run past her? Like, I don't... Like, she turns quick. I don't think I can make it past her. Fuck it, give it a chance. You took the first wrong step, it will be remembered. Oh, okay. So now I gotta restart. Alright, that's... So was that just a tutorial? Was I supposed to fuck that up? Also, mods, take that bout out back. Take him out back. Every finish, back to back. Don't even give him a chance. I need him taken out by firing squad. Give everyone a loaded bullet. Thank you. Okay, so if an illusion like that happens where I'm being chased, I gotta get to the meds. I can't, like, you can't double back into the room and close the door and, like, no, I have to basically beeline it for the meds. All right. That feels... Is that big boss? Thank you. Thank you, Falcon. That kind of feels cheap. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. What is that? Is that a light? What is that? I don't have a houseplant, so I don't know if that's a common thing. Gives the Bond of Darkness driver off the Empire State is crazy. I know eventually something's gonna go flying out of the fucking fridge. Still no shadow. I'm gonna make this the running gag of this game. You look in this mirror, no shadow. Keep it pushing. Still a vampire. Meds. What do you mean can't take it yet? I didn't open that. I did not open that door. I did not open that door. I did not open that door. At no point did I open that door. At no point did I open that door. And we can't take the meds. That's a normal thing. They put in plans to give you the necessary information about the plant. Ah. Why are we playing the porno? Are you trying to say I'm getting fucked? Are you trying to say that I'm fucked? Is that what you're saying?
Toxic 431 says hello, Casper.
Oh, I already don't like this. Oh, hi! I can't run. I can't run. I can't run. What? I can't run. I wasn't able to run. I wasn't. All I could do was walk. Is there a sprint button? Is there a sprint button? Is there supposed to be? What? I'm confused. Okay, so I'm guessing that was just random event. Okay. So I'm guessing the hallucinations won't be like a little thing changing around the room. It's just like a big thing that's hard to miss. So there's no real reason for me to go around doing all this and looking around. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. I thought that was a face. That was the fucking pot behind it. Hold on. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you actually do that?
Ducky McFurry's incoming Jolid finger.
Why would you do that? Murphy, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You didn't need to do that. You wanted to do that. Why would you do that? Still a vampire. The fuck was that, dog? Do we need to do that? Hallucinating. Take it. Nope. I saw something round in that corner. I saw a figure, and my brain said, "Fuck no, we're not doing that. Not again. No. There was something walking around there. I refuse to let that play out. Ah, nope. 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 I ain't need the ancestors for that. It's wild how the one eye patch actually helps. I actually remember everything. Nah. I'm worried one day I'm gonna open this door and there's gonna be something just straight up staring in my face. Why y'all both got your eyes closed? You ain't watching over me no more? I swear his eyes were open at one point. I swear they were. I don't know, maybe I'm Did knocking just stop? Drink water. There you go.
Emperor Evilk One says be sure to buy your Tyrone Phantom shits.
Meds now. Meds now. Meds. Nope. No. I don't like that. I don't like that. After that first one with the whole mirror and everything, I'm just assuming the moment those things start moving, book it towards the pills. I think that's the entire thing. Once you get to a certain point, this shit happens. Okay, it's knocking. At a certain point that happens, you gotta immediately book it to them pills. This hallway always worries me. I'm like constantly looking at the door. Are we a vampire? Still a vampire. Yes, still a vampire. Okay. Nothing looks different. Don't see anything too crazy. Open the door. Oh god, nope. Okay, fucked up. I fucked up. Alright. There was something there that I didn't see. I fucked up. The lights turned themselves off, I swear. Go to Appalachian, stand outside at night until all the crickets and shit stop suddenly. Okay. Fuck. What was even different that time? Wait, we close and open the door? What the fuck? Oh, we have to use the handle. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fucking great. Stop. I actually hate that, and I hate that this game, like... Wait, what? I don't think this... Was this always here? Sunshine Clinic, Korean Hospital Business Card, Director, Salmang Building, B1, Whaledong Seal. Name seems familiar. Could be someone I know or a figure from my imagination. Is that a I don't think I was always there.
Real Toxic 431 says, or better yet, go to Appalachia and wait until you hear the voice of someone you know is dead yelling your name for help from the woods.
If I go to Appalachia and there is somebody speaking in like perfect English, screaming my name, and it's someone I know, the only thing going in that direction is a 9mm bullet. That's not normal.
34 says, I think your brother is at the door.
Fuck. That's not always been there though. That's new. I know for a fact that's new. Yeah, you're gonna turn into a jump scare. You're fucking Senator Armstrong ass forehead. I know I shouldn't be mean. I really shouldn't, you know? But I am 90% sure this one's a hallucination. Cause that was not there. Just one 9mm bullet, not an entire magazine of them. I'm being conservative. Like, I'm taking one shot. If it stops, cool. If I see something charging at me, I'm keeping all of them in the chamber until I gotta shoot them one by one. You're a vampire? I don't know. Yeah, definitely meds. Yeah, definitely meds. Okay. So, small things and big things can change in the room. In the room itself, small details or big events can happen. Don't get too close. Please tell me that doesn't say what I think it says. Please tell me this doesn't say what I think it says. Don't get too close to what? I didn't even see what dropped that. But I'm gonna just vibe out in here for a sec. Cause the game lagged, I saw something dropped, I closed it, and in the corner of my eye, for a split second, I saw a face on a wall. I'm not sure if my brain actually registered a face or if it just saw certain colors and reorganized it in like one of those weird gray faces that you see. But that, okay, no, that was a vase. I'm being paranoid. But don't get too close. Don't get too close to what? What do you mean don't get too close? It's terrible. Alright, I don't even... Oh. We can't move. Close it, close it, close it. Oh. Reality and hallucinations are blurring together. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or I'm just imagined hearing it. I always dreamed about becoming famous, but now... One time when I was younger, I woke up and hallucinated a wasp the size of my finger by my bed. Well, I say finger, more like my thumb. Yeesh. Okay, plants the same. Kitchen looks the same. Nothing down here. I don't think anything out of the ordinary. I don't think that's an extra bottle. It's yeah, stuff's always been in there. It's always been in there. Fish, help me. I actually have a fish that's schizophrenia. Okay, I gotta lean back. Okay. Shoes, garbage, newspapers. Thing seems normal. Bathroom? Oh! 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 Fuck! Ow! Oh! Oh! Ow! He's pulling his cock out! Ow. No, I didn't even need my desk that time. Legit, when I saw a big ass face in the bathroom, my first reaction was to shoot back. And as I did that, I used my shoulders to do it. And it hurt. Like, my fucking traps hurt. Ow. Bro, you scream scared me. Ow. Ah. A fucking trap hurts. Ah, I leap back. I leap back with so much force put into my back. That actually hurt. Ow. Ow. Oh, I definitely pulled something. Ow. Okay, that's new. What broke? Something broke. I heard something break. Ah. Ah. That shit actually hurt. It's like, ow. So I love the choice. You hear me scream like a girl. Fuck. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Like, I'm trying, but after like the second time this game made me jump like that, my body's entering like high alert. What does that sound? Is it bad? Is it bad part of me hopes your brother walks by the door when you get scared and yell? If my brother walks by my door and gets in my face about it, We're just gonna take a second. I swear some of those knocks feel like footsteps behind me and I don't like it. Oh. So that's where that sound was coming from. Yeah, no, we're going to take the pills. We're taking those pills. That was not in the ceiling fan. Like I took a second, I heard the sound, I knew that wasn't a natural sound. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then the moment Falcon was just like, just breathe in and out. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll breathe in, I'll breathe out. I slowly look up to like breathe in. And then I see that thing slowly crawling across the ceiling light. And I'm like, oh, you weren't there a second ago. Okay. Nothing on the light. Both eyes are closed. Okay. Dog, after that bathroom I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Something about that tone, unsettlingly insistent, kind of scary actually. I have a bad feeling that we were the ones who might have mutilated those bodies. Like, I feel like we did it, and maybe because of our delusions we haven't realized it. I don't think there are any like game over conditions that would just be like instant, because that just wouldn't fucking be okay. But I don't know, man. It's like some of those hallucinations, some of these hallucinations really got me fucked up. Like, there is no reason why I pull up to the bathroom and I just see a giant woman in there. Like, I personally do not give a damn what your excuse is. Why? When did she make it in there? Why is she in there? Who authorized that big ass woman to be in such a cramped space? Because I didn't do it. Chad, let it be known for a spooky time. I suggest scrolling through Persona Twitter for 1 hour. Me. You, alright. you, something else. Okay. I let that big girl in. Brother, when I told you I'm into big girls, I don't think cramming a 60-foot tall woman into my bathroom was really, you know, what I meant to insinuate. Let it be known that may have been, you know, a very slight misunderstanding. Y'all can see me leaning back. lights turning on scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're still a vampire. I don't think anything is... Is anything different? You can't handle all that? I can. Then why'd you lead her to my house? It's that smile and the unblinking. Like the no blinking scares me. The two-man. Really? You cannot call out the two-man after saying I can't handle. Like, you can't handle all that. I can. That is not a two-man situation. That is a you on your own situation. You can't just say I am not capable of handling that and then call for a two-man. That's not how that should work. He wants to hit the Eiffel Tower with her, bro. We finna be in different fucking zip codes. My fellow gang, I thought you was trying to cave paint. Alright. I don't think anything in the house is different. I think we're good. Watch how there's like one less fish in here. I think we're good. Yup. Okay. No. We fucked up. Alright. What did I miss? What did I miss there? Like, what was different? Was there a sound I was missing? Like, was something off with her? Don't take too long. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm in my house. I'm noticing there's always an hallucination. I mean, there's been a streak of them, yeah. But it's like, I don't know what's different. Pretty much. What those hands do? But yeah, I legitimately can't tell what's different. What did you dream about becoming famous? Oh, I met Bori at a bar across the place. I mean, I'm assuming this is gonna be an hallucination. I'm gonna just be 110%, because I don't think writing like that will be good. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know? She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. It's time to make your dream come true. No, feels like more than just concern. Seems some deeper intention behind it. No, yeah, no, 1000% deeper intention on that. That is... Okay, no, the rim was always yellow. What did I... Was it the glass? Was it the glass in the sink? Did that just like overlap and I didn't realize it? Is that what got me? Do I need to be like looking up? Did the symbols change and I didn't notice it? I think that's the full doll. So we have the first one. Don't take too long. Am I missing something? Like, I really feel like I'm missing something, but I don't. Did I always have a cross on? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why the hell would you do that? Oh my, don't, no, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you put those words there? Look behind you, I followed you. Why? Why would you do this? Why? For what reason? Shop up and met up. Why? Alright. Oh. Can we just not turn around? Bitch. Okay. Don't look. Well, fuck off, man. Fuck off. I shit myself. If y'all keep knocking. Yeah, no, the sound balancing's fucked. Or it's just always supposed to light off in your right ear. That doesn't feel right. Oh no, those are two separate knocks. Oh, those are two separate knocks. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Oh no, fuck that. Those are two separate knocks. Those are two something knocks. Something was hella off about those knocks. Yeah. I was about to say, cause like, I thought, okay, that knock is very weird. Like, that's really loud. And then I heard a second one that was quieter, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait. Why does this knock sound so different from the other one? That's why I turned my right side to the door, and then I turned my left side. Cause I'm trying to tell if it's like audio balance. I was like, yo, the audio's, wait a minute. That, okay. It took me a second to realize the game wasn't just bugging. Nah, that was straight up on purpose. Okay. I will throw that pipe so fast. Okay. No more knocking. No stone numbers. Nothing in the ceiling light. Okay. Oh. Oh, you weren't there. Oh, you weren't there before. I think that's enough for meds. Yeah, I think that's enough for meds. Lil bro was not there before. Yeah, nah, Lil bro was not there before. I know for a fact that little body was not there before. Oh, you weren't there before. That's what we call shotgun time. I'm gonna shove that pipe where the sun don't shine. I'm not even joking. If I didn't turn around and look and just have a weird flick of the hand, yeah, no, half of these would go straight over my head. At least I know there's small, subtle things. Fucking neck is weird. Okay. So nothing's ever weird in this room. It's just the main room. Someone's in the kitchen. Someone's in there. Why is the light at the front of the door always like motions? Why is it motion sensor? Can't we just keep that on? Like, I know the bill maybe got kind of high, but I don't know. I like to have like full range of sight in my house, especially if I'm dealing with schizophrenia. Like, I feel like I would want to leave shit unchanged so I know if something's off, you know what I mean? Like, I'd want to keep everything that I can see or know is in the room to be illuminated so I can see it. This whole dark spot right here, like, who does that? Who would do this? I'd leave like a lantern or something in this area. Like, this, no. I always I don't like it, man. I really don't. Okay, everything is here. Shoes are where they usually are. Markings on the door are the same. I'm pretty sure those two are the same. Dog's still walking away from the fucking mountain where Jesus was crucified. Bathroom. Okay. Okay. Are there always two? I feel like I'm being paranoid of everything, because why do we have two toothbrushes? There's only one person living here. Matter of fact, actually. Two toothbrushes, two shampoo and body. Oh, okay. No, never mind. This is just shampoo and body soap. Reflection? No. We are still a vampire. Still very much a vampire. This game makes you paranoid and schizo to make you become the MC. That's what it feels like, dude. Because I'm legitimately like, okay, am I forgetting anything? Like, was the aquarium always making this sound? The vase, the scissors, the pot, all that's in the same place. I didn't recognize the time on this. I should have. That might come back to fuck me later. It's like 8 12, wait, 12 times 5, so each one of these 5 minutes, so 12, 5, 10, 15, 20, so 8:25? It's been so long since I've actually read of. Wait, no, 8:25 would be 5. 8:20. 8:22. 8:22. That's what that's pointing to. It's been so long since I read an analog clock, dude. Ain't nobody use analog clocks no more. Can you believe when I was growing up that was a necessary skill? Not anymore. I don't think anything's different. I don't think anything's different. It looks the same. It's the light, the portrait, one of them was face down like usual. Is that line up there supposed to be the difference? I better fucking not be. Like, I legit don't know. I believe it because it was the same way I was always told. You'll need to know how to read an analog clock when you're an adult, right? Yeah, I was growing up, that was a necessary skill. If you didn't have it, you were fucked. It's like learning how to write in cursive. How they always hyped it up as, oh yeah, this is something you're gonna need to know. There's no, like, you won't be able to sign on contracts. You won't be able to, like, write down anything. You won't be able to do anything without cursive. And now I barely use cursive. Like, I'm gonna be honest, even half the time, I'm pretty sure my cursive is just straight up the wrong letter. And not a single person's ever questioned me on it. Like, I'm convinced I accidentally put one S instead of 2 in my last name. And I'm very much a parent that I'm, like, legit, I doubt that anybody would ever check me on that. Unless I made the actual statement. Unless I told you, no one's noticing. I don't know, it doesn't look like anything different. Who's at the door? Hi. Okay, you're knocking a lot. You're like real adamant to get in here. Oh, would you take a pause? Hi. Nope. 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 That actually got me. That actually, nope. 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 No. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 I'm not the only one that saw that. I'm not the only one that saw that. I'm not the only one that saw that. Chad, I think he's saying no. I'm not the only one that saw that. No. Like, I'm calm as I can be. Like, I caught it. But I'm not the only one that saw that. I saw a face. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
You backed out before I could even register seeing anything. So basically, right, I looked out the window, I looked out the little peeping glass, and I saw fish face, right? I'm gonna just call her Fishy, right? It's kind of mean, but I'm gonna be honest, she looked like a guppy. So I was seeing Fishy, right? And I was looking, I was like, okay, my brain thinks like, well, am I able to look around? Maybe there's something here. I doubt it. Like, maybe if we watch her for long enough, something will happen. So she's knocking, she's really knocking. She's not like doing 3 knocks and waiting. She's knocking, right? And everyone's like, yeah, nah, she knocking a lot. Like, goddamn, give us a second, lady. What the hell? She, she looks in like she usually does. She stands still. And for a second, for some reason, this little voice in the back of my head says, can we look around? Can we see if like anything's wrong with her? Could something be wrong with her that would give it away? And I start thinking, nah, there's no way they do all that, right? There's no way they put little details on the people outside. So first, when she's staring, I look down. I'm looking down to see if there's anything by her feet, or maybe she has no feet. Then I look up and I see this face hanging upside down, staring at the fucking peephole. Like straight up, just if you flip your screen, this is how it was staring. It was staring just like this. And the sound played and the shock that went through my system, because I never thought to look up and down there. That never crossed my mind. So when I saw that, my brain immediately went, oh shit. Realizing how many times I may have been fucked over by that. I never really checked the peephole, like all around all 4 corners of the peephole like that. Fuck. That's why I started saying like no. Because I realized that shit was a problem. I realized that was son of a bitch. Pretty much. What was that sound? Okay. Same spot. I think the time is different. I'm not sure if it naturally progresses though. Alright, so TV. Same shit. Light. Same shit. Quit fucking knocking, damn. Kitchen. I gotta walk in like looking up now. Okay. Okay, still empty and barren as shit. Really ain't cooking nothing. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest. Right shotgun. The fact that you both had the same fucking idea, I immediately. Y'all shared a single brain cell in that one moment. Same caliber, same everything. Wasn't even a question. Y'all were both like, aight, it's time. Too sweet. Yeah, the time changed. I'm thinking that's supposed to happen? Right? Because it was at 9:22 before.
I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Alright, but for real, if I don't see anything else, I think I'm going meds. I think I'm still using the meds if I see nothing else. Because I'm not sure if that clock time is supposed to change, and I'm assuming it's not supposed to. Because that'd be a very dick thing to look at the room for what's different and have one thing that's constantly changing. That feels like a real dick move. So, bathroom. All right, none in the bathroom. Okay, toilet's good. Don't do that. Oh, meds. Meds. What? Meds. Meds. I thought I... Wait, what? Oh, that is such bull... Okay. So what I think happened there was that was one of the illusions that disappeared. Even though before it killed me, I don't know, man. I don't. So what? Was that one of the illusions that just disappeared? We're back to day one. Fucking sucks. Alright. I think it was because I got you. It got you and then you moved to the meds. That... I hope that's not the case, because that feels cheap then. That feels really cheap. Like, after a jump scare, am I just supposed to look at the ground to make sure I don't run into, like, little fucking Marcus? So that just feels really cheap. Yeah, so the time, I guess the time just keeps changing. That's a real dick move. Cause I don't know why you would have the time keep shifting in a place where you're supposed to keep track of shit. That just feels like a kick to the nuts, you know? The fridge looked more full than I remember. Did it? Looks like the same. The pot, the little thing, the... I can only guess box. Bowl on top of it, 2 bottles, 1 on the bottom. Then 1 bottle and... oh, another bottle sideways. Maybe not. I know I left it open this time. I swear, I feel like the time is changing, but I don't... oh, that might... that... no. It just made no sense. Bathroom! There are no paper towels. Take my meds. There's no toilet paper. There we go. I'm not a monster. I replace the toilet paper when I'm done. Don't look away. Alright, well, this hallucination. Oh, that's not our footsteps. Oh, that wasn't our footsteps. Are we trapped? Oh, please tell me we're not trapped. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just hammering my goosebumps back into my skin. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay. Okay. Hi. So I gotta... Okay. Okay, so I gotta keep my cursor on you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You prick. Don't do that. Oh, God. Don't do that, you fucking prick. I turned around for a split second. Bro's facing me, staring me down. Like I took his soul or something. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, fuck that. I'll wait. Yo, don't you got somewhere to be? You want a fucking straitjacket? Go back to your cell, dog. Hollow ass eyes. I don't like how fast this bro is. So you're doing your the final boss thing, huh? Fucking apparently.
Real Toxic 431 says hit the UR and spear him.
I just need him away from this door. I need him like as far as I can get him from this door. I think that's the farthest. So we need to keep our eye on him. Nice. Alright. Alright. Cool. 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 So we know our way around him. We know our way around him at least. We're on day 3. It's usually where we start fucking up. I don't see the scissors. Is that the scissors? I think that's the scissors. Okay. There's no, that wasn't the scissors. The scissors are in the fucking roof. Scissors are in the fucking roof. Alright. If the hallucination disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. Use your dose to get away, take meds instead. So we have to basically like wait a bit to see if it disappears. Don't try to like. So don't be too quick to act, but be quick. That feels weird. Feels very weird. Then again, I don't have schizophrenia. I don't know how bad it is. Nah, it's very much still up there. They really got that shit cut in the ceiling. Oh! Oh, it disappeared. Oh. Okay. So, is that what we're supposed to do? When we think we see something, we come over here, we turn it out, and if it's still there... I mean, I don't think we have to search through anything else. Everything looks like it went back to normal. I'm not really checking that. Okay, I had to lean back because I realized I was leaning in real close. Screen was the only thing taking up my vision. See, I feel like this is how I know something wrong with you. Well, I feel like if you have toilet paper wrapped like this with this specific little thing, no. I feel like you gotta invert this. This may sound like a stupid question, but why the f do you lock your outside door? Usually to keep people out while I'm not here. I feel like you should always lock your outside door. I'm not there, trust me. That is a terrifying statement. I think we can open the door. You really think that I would look down and up? Yeah, I did. You really think I would be able to get there with I don't have a goddamn passport? Still a wild thing to say, just with like no context. It's just pretty spooky. Like just seeing in text, why the fuck do you lock your outside door? And it's like, like you gotta realize how that sounds, dog. Maybe I got you a ninja that wants to scare the shit out of you. I don't want to be any part of that. Get your hairy ass teeth out of the way. Old negative chin preset. Trying to make sure everything on our side is alright. I think we're good. Why, he got beer coming out of his mouth? I just like to assume that that's his, like, the beard's coming out of the normal part of his chin, but because his chin has no structure, it's just like incaved. He's like James Ellsworth if he grew a beard. That's terrible. That's terrible. All right. Trying the door. I'm backing up. Oh. Oh, thank you, homie. Also, why are your nails like that? You might want to clip them. Ah, shit. I want to cut those nails, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Having nails like that sharp, that... Like, unless you saber-tooth, you should not be having nails like that. Nah, he's an anomaly. Okay, fine. I was gonna ask your brother to scare the shit out of you. When I did the knocking sound, I didn't realize that you locked your back door, so yeah. Yeah, there it is. Usually my door is locked. I kind of do that just so like not everybody starts walking in when stuff happens. Hey, little brother's awesome. I don't want to give his ego too much of a boost. I'll agree, but don't you dare tell him I said that. Oh, and I don't give your ego a boost? I don't know about what ego. My insecurities already, like, fucking run that drill. Run that drill dry as it is. Run that well dry as it is. Was that symbol always that way? Like the symbol my cursor is like directly on. You and your little brother ever do tag team matches against pillows as a kid? Yeah. That man always wanted to be Jeff Hardy. I was always stuck as Matt. There's nothing wrong with Matt, but he ain't never switched places. He was always Jeff. Game? Okay. There we go. Trust me, if you were talking with my brothers, you could have done that to me. Alright, what's your favorite memory with your little brother? Favorite memory of my little brother? I meant to have a hot take. The Falcon would hate for it being a hot take. Matt is better than Jeff. Honestly, I hate you. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Jeff has a lot going for him. As a kid, I didn't see it. As an adult, seeing like all the broken stuff and the character work he did, like I think I could definitively say like Matt, he may have not been the more exciting one to watch in the ring, but he definitely knew what he was doing. Character-wise, that he had so much more to him. Also, your answer, I didn't hear it. I swear I feel like that symbol is different. I know it's not, but I really feel like it is. Why'd they stop knocking? Oh. I'm assuming by that sound that nothing has changed. Nothing. Okay, nobody in the corners. Okay. Okay. That's the same. Time has changed again. I'm just assuming this is just throughout the days. Scissors still in the same place. 2 vases. Nothing in the cabinet behind me. Alright. Okay. Shoes in the right place. Garbage bag. Newspapers. Rag. Shoes. Dog walking away from Jesus' crucifixion a little bit early. Bathroom. Okay. Why am I hearing sounds? Will you stop fucking knocking? I will shove my foot so far up your ass. Tox, you are No, hold this for me. I accidentally hit my fucking... Fuck off. I'm like trying to be observant and you're over here starting shit. Yup. 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 Shit. It's still there. Should I turn this out? Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, it's still there. It's still there. That's meds. That's meds. It's still there. That's meds. That's meds. Easy meds. Yup. That's meds. That's meds. Can I hold some too? I don't know why you like to get smacked. Everybody's got their own thing, dog. There you go. Don't get too close. Oh, fuck. Right the hell off. Alright. Day 5. Alright. I heard something moving. Don't get too close. Too close to what? Too close to what? Oversell. Alright, bud. What would be my favorite memory of my brother? Yeah, time to restock. I actually did. Not much, but I did manage to get a few packs. A few packs and a few sleeves. I think like...
It's time to do.
Well, it's ever a time for it. Actually, let packs that other seats around here somewhere. 2, 4, 6, 9. I bought 9 packs of cards. Though I need to get them from a different place next time, because the place I got them from, it's a bit much. I definitely could have gotten like more cards for less from other places, so. Then again, I think it was the Magic packs that might have driven it over. Well, actually, no, it wasn't the Magic packs. It was the Pokemon packs I got that actually drove it over, I think. At least they were the most expensive out of them. Because the Yu-Gi-Oh packs I got were 8 pack. Then there was the Pokemon cards, which were 10 a pack. And then the Magic, which were 8 a pack. So, like, Pokemon kind of stole that. To be frank, you can make hella money off Pokemon. True, true. That's fair, but at the same time, it's like out of all 3, the Pokemon's probably the most guiltiest of raising that price. All right. Let me set this up really quick. I want to take away from this too much. You guys are hearing the entire fucking process of me setting this up. Okay, this is fully charged. I can unplug this. Move this down here, move it back, shift it a bit, put this sumbitch on. Where's the mini USB? Not USB, HDMI. Mini, there it is. Plug that in. Alright, now I need to go over here. And yes, I did not set this up beforehand. Why? Answers are weird. Why do you ask for them? Okay, well, I didn't mean to burp, but sure, we're just gonna let that out of our system. Why does it smell like... Fucking hell. Hi, Doc, how are you, you motherfucking... How you been? How you doing? It's been a minute, honestly. Hey, buddy. Let me activate this. There we go. It has been a minute. It has. I saw a video a while back of somebody who paid like 200, I think it was, to have 9 Pokemon cards graded by PSA, and they made a 10K profit. That's the thing about like, if you get a prime card and they turn out PSA 10, you can definitely flip a profit for it. It's just the money to get it graded that's kind of like, you're kind of just gambling at that point. I immediately see Spider-Man. Yes. So, we have Battles of Legend, 2 packs, both Monster Mayhem. You see the one we pulled before, and you also see a little Galaxy Eyes, little Elemental Hero, and Scrap. On Pokemon, we have the Mega Evolution card packs. These were the ones that cost 10 a pack. And then, like I said before, I was interested in getting these ones. So we have 4 Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. Because I'm pretty sure everyone here knows Spider-Man. I doubt there's anyone that doesn't. If you tell me you don't know Spider-Man, I'm calling you a fucking liar. End of story. You will be known as a national liar. international. So you are never able to move away from it unless you want to move to a different country, I guess. I don't know, to each their own. But Tox, as you are the one who chose, Spider-Man was like 80% of my childhood, so hit me up with that web. Alright. Pokemon, yo. We'll go back in. Oh, fuck. Well, that happened. Can we focus in? It'd be great if we could. I was screaming. It's messed up. It's focusing. It's focusing. Hold on. I hope I didn't mess this up. You have to put it super close for it to get to. I think I may have messed this up. Hold on. Give me a sec. I say 80% of my... Any percent of it consists of Spider-Man, Power Rangers, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and later wrestling. Oh, and watching Lion King religiously. I feel like watching Lion King is just a rite of passage for a child. Okay, there we go. Alright. Like, if someone came up to me and told me they never watched Lion King, I legitimately think that I'm just saying that I don't think you had a normal childhood, dog. Like, not even once you watched Lion King? Come on. Put the rest of these away. Going with one web slinger today. Because 4 would give J. Jonah a heart attack. Don't need him around for the sound alert. So.
Put an ad on the front page. Cash money for a picture of Spider-Man. He doesn't want to be famous. And I'll make him infamous.
Alright. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man and Lion King is the two movies I would watch excessively on repeat. Honestly fair. Could put one card to the front. Pretty sure that's how it goes. And this whip. Okay, so I already got whip. Whip. Want to make it a little bit darker so you guys can actually see it and not get blinded by some light hitting it. We got Token Artifact Treasure. We got a basic land forest. Nice. We got Whoosh. Swip, I love it. Alright. We got Whoosh. Friendly Neighborhood. Wraith. Okay, we got Wraith. We already got a commander, so Wraith. It's not bad. Put her down. Super Suit. Prison Break. Flash Thompson Spider-Man fan. Legendary creature. Yeah. Yeah, alright, Flash. Spider-Bot. Taxi driver? Boo, Flash. Taxi driver. Venom's Hunger. That reminds me, the one card I'm looking for out of all of these is just straight up Venom cards. Because if I am making a commander deck, I want it to be based around Venom. I want a Venom commander deck. Because that would be really fucking cool. Beetle. Legacy Criminal. Oh, Legacy? Legendary. Daily Bugle Reporters. And Spider Rex Daring Dino. Spider Rex. The Daring Dino. On Earth 66. Hold on. On Earth 66, Tarker learned that with Grr power comes Grr responsibility. I swear these were written by Peter. I feel like this collab was made because of the Insomniac games. Honestly, you can definitely see that. It's that I imagine it's that. It's a combination of that and the movies. I feel like you can definitely see it on both ends. Spider-Man is just generally really popular in his most recent movie. I gotta imagine they both had something to do with it. Because that asks who the fuck knew Wraith was until the games. True. Fair. But then again, you can kind of say that about a lot of Spider-Man villains. So like I feel like you could say that about Kraven, funny enough. You can throw that at Kraven and like, yeah, there are people who knew who Kraven was, but like, was he as known as when he got into the Insomniac games? People knew Venom, but did they know about King in Black Venom? You know? Like, you know? You can kind of just throw that at really any villain or something specific. Like, how many people knew that Kraven and fucking Chameleon were brothers? Like, I'm willing to bet if I ask someone who's Kraven's brother before the Insomniac game popped up or the Kraven movie came out, legit no one would know what the fucking answer was. Unless they were a huge Spider-Man fan. I knew about Kraven but didn't know he had a brother. Yeah. So it's like, I feel like in that same sense, you kind of apply that really wherever. And that's the kind of thing about that. Is like, yeah, you can say nobody knew about these characters, but the wider public probably didn't know about these characters. Like, there are probably details of a character you never knew until it hit the screen and you were just like, wait, what? I just knew, oh yeah, Kraven, he likes to hunt Spidey. Yeah. Like, it's very surface level knowledge until, like, mainstream kind of kicks the full details in your face. And that's not a bad thing. That's just generally how information kind of spreads. And that he was a threat, yeah. So that's the kind of thing there. So I feel like you can kind of say that about like any movie or anything like that. Like, how many people knew The Mummy in fucking 1999, the one with Brendan Fraser? guess what? It's not original. Like, there was an original version of that movie. It was part of the Monsterverse, the OG. Imhotep, he was originally the Mummy. They just never did shit with him after the first one. How many people would know that? You know? Then next thing I learned about Craven is that Black Suit Peter literally buried him alive. Yup. He buried him alive after Craven did that shit to him. Craven buried Peter alive. Peter dug himself out from the grave, hit the pose, the little arms out like, hey, I'm back from the dead. Like, basically sat up in his grave and said, no more mercy. And yeah, granted, he had the Green Goblin spirit in him, but the semantics. I just like to imagine Peter was just done with the bullshit. Don't ask me about the whole Goblin spirit thing. It's an entire thing. All you need to know is that Norman went back to being normal for a sec before everything went to hell again. And to think Craven and fucking not Doc Ock, Craven and fucking Norman Osborn of all people would help Spider-Man get rid of the fucking Goblin spirit. Craven pulled up and was just like, yo, I know this isn't you. You're a noble fighter. Noble? I buried you alive. It's like, yeah, I know. And I want my run back. And then Craven proceeded to get the shit beaten out of him, buying Goblin time. Or buying Norman at this point time. It was wild. He said, oh, so the timing you want this on. Alright, say less. Oh, so that's the timing. Rose up from the grave and was just like, this motherfucker buried me alive. This motherfucker buried me alive. Oh, so you don't want average Peter swing in, save the day, Parker. You don't want Spider-Man. You want Peter, I live with my aunt because everyone else I know is dead in New York City, Parker. Got it. Alright, I'm meeting you out. I'm gonna meet you there. Don't worry about it. Give me a few minutes to get all this dirt off me. Proceeded to fucking dose him and then shout at him to run. Made that man run into his own grave. Do you know how crazy that is? To strike that much fear in a hunter that he runs into his own grave. Or did he break his arms before, or did he just break his shit before that? I feel like I remember him just running and just getting dumped into the grave. I don't remember what happened prior. Alright. So, we got Wraith, Flash Thompson, we got Whoosh, which I should add, Whoosh is a holo card, Spider-Rex, and Beetle Legacy Criminal. And you might be asking, Phantom, on Earth 66, Tarker, why am I not pronouncing the P? The P is silent. That's the joke. It's P, it's silent. Like the P in pterodactyl. It's silent. That's the joke. It's two jokes in one. Peter Parker definitely wrote this for Tarker, and you can't tell me otherwise. Look at this. Tell me this isn't something Peter would say. I know he wrote this. And I know somebody was chuckling their ass off when this got published. Okay? I know that they did. And then there was Beetle. He broke out of the comic and wrote the card. I wouldn't be surprised. he broke out of the comic to make this joke and then went right back and was just like, I wonder how many people will get it. Just keeping it scientifically accurate. Like, Peter. But yeah, which one of the cards do you believe? Which one do you believe belongs in the book? The Peter written one. Ah yes, about Tarker. Ah yes, Tarker. It just fucking works. Let me get Tarker his page here. So. Even though the song does kind of have like sad lyrics, I don't know, the melody of it just adds something. All right, Tarker is we're gonna headcanon that he's swinging, minding his own business, saw the gloom shrieker and was just like, what the fuck, and started falling. Bro is perplexed. He's never seen a fucking lion before. Well, a creature. I can't really say it's a lion. It's cat beast. So there you go. Tarker, distracted, distracted while swinging. And something that I have been doing on the side is this. Might be asking, Phantom, what am I looking at? It's a big ass binder. Might be asking, Phantom, why do you have a big ass binder? Well, this is for some of the cards that I've noticed that are hollow and don't get added to the big white book. For certain cards that just kind of stick out. And I put a bunch of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards here already. So, one thing we can do, they won't go in the white book, but I'm not leaving them out. So cards like, ooh, caught that son of a bitch before it fell. So cards like Beetle, like Whoosh, am I putting this in the wrong way? No, I'm putting it in the right way. It just isn't. This is why I'm glad I don't try to put cards in binders on stream. You guys would probably be laughing. Okay, there we go. Flash. I just realized one of his skills is heckle or hero worship. Alright. And then Wraith. They will go in this. In a big ass binder. There's no way I can frame this where it doesn't fuck something over. You can see it and how much I put in here. So a lot of the cards that were left behind, or the personal ones I pulled, I will put in this one. It won't have the prestige of the small book full of chat's choices, but these are the cards I can put somewhere. So yeah, this is where the extra cards will go. Camera work isn't exactly the best, but it's something. So yeah, that is personal one. You can see how many cards, and I still have a lot more. Might have a problem. Are we looking at cards? We were doing a quick card pack opening, and I was explaining following the other card that was chosen, that some of the other cards, if I find them interesting, I'll put them in the big blue binder from I showed you guys yesterday. And if they're not chosen, then
Pretty much showing how many cards we went through so far in the card pack opening.
It's a lot. So what was at the door? So far, wait, I didn't mean to, hold on. Yeah, there we go. So far, illusions, a bunch of problems, and, me getting slapped. Don't get too close, right, shit. What were we not supposed to get too close to? Don't get too close to what? Oh, motherfucker. God damn it, Falcon. Oh, okay, so that was in the game. Don't get too close to what? Do I just gotta book it for the pills? I think I just gotta book it for the pills. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just book it for the pills. Fuck it. I don't know what we were supposed to dodge that day, but I fucking guess. I don't know, man. Okay. Day 6, this actually the closest we have been. Doesn't look like anything's different. Oh, that's sideways. Oh, that's sideways and it's not disappearing. Yeah, no. Okay, pills. Yeah, that's pills. Frame 1. That is not supposed to be sideways. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're cool. Cool. Day 7. Day 7. Yeah, day 7. We're getting closer. Look left. Look right. Look up. Look down. Okay. 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 Still says EP. That's still there. Thing looks the same. Sun's up there in the light. That's still the same. Okay. That's still there. It's all the same. Same. That's the same. Big face still there. Anything in here? No. Okay. Everything here looks the same. Into the darkness. Shoes. Dog walking away from Jesus. Bills, newspaper, trash bag. Bathroom. Okay. Train is fine. Do we have a reflection? Nope. Still a vampire. Are we good? Are we good? I mean, the clock's always changing time, so that's not different. Faces, the scissors. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Thanks, I needed that because I killed a mosquito. Nothing looks different. Oh, that's new. Yup, nope, that's new. That's new. She did not clack her head like that. Take my pills. Take my pills. She is not real. She is not real. The way she had her neck cracked off to the side like this, started tweaking. Nope. Either she relapsed or that was fake. I have enough faith in a person. Alright. Day 8. His last day. Do you have faith in a phenomenal prayer? I have faith. Okay. Nothing's out of place yet. Nothing in the light. Pictures look about the same. I don't think this is crooked. For some reason, now looking at them, this seems crooked, but I think it's just my brain making shit up. Hold on. No. I don't think it's crooked. That's the same. Pillows are the same. The pillows are the same. Vase, scissor, vase. Plant doesn't look much different. Yeah, the plant doesn't look much different. That plant too. That plant's doing alright. Okay. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. 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 That was not behind the fridge the first time. Day 9, baby! Solidly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Oh. It's daytime. Can I close this door? No, I can't. Why am I stuck in a shadowy room? Okay, I think that was just my room breathing. Can't interact with nothing. Am I able? No. Can I? No? Okay, I can't interact with anything. I'm expecting the last second. Did you get jump scared by a fart? I heard the fart. My brain, I was like locked into my right screen looking for anything. And then I just heard a fart. My brain went, wait, what the fuck? And thought it was from the game. And then I looked over, saw the redeem, and was just, oh. That is, we did not leave that open. And we don't have any meds. We did not open that door. We did not open that door. I know it's day 9. We're not supposed to be looking for this shit, but yeah, no. I think we'll just head back in here. The darkness is nicer. So, thank you all for watching. Fuck. Oh, I already know there's gonna be some last second shit. Can't even go into the bathroom.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no.
Come on, man. I want to redeem a card back, you son of a bitch. Lights. Please. Oh, we gotta walk so far in that door. I want to stay inside. Can we just Uber Eats some shit to our house? Why are we doing this? I don't want this. I don't want this, man. You may be in the hospital bed right now, but I'm carrying the fucking T with this championship. I'm getting ready to turn and run. Oh. Hold on. I got my hands up. You guys don't see it, but I got my hands up in like the most defensive stance. Did someone just hit me over the back of the head? It hurts. There's no escape. What?
You went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse?
What?
You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
I got an achievement called No Escape. Wait. My head hurts so much. I basically remember being hit with a blunt object. Could even this be an hallucination? What the fuck? Oh, we got 2 rounds of this. Oh no. I heard glass shattering, so I already know. Probably a illusion. I heard glass breaking somewhere. happened to Bori? Why does she keep lingering in my mind? That was not here before. I know that was not here before. That thing was not here before. So I want to say meds, but I'm gonna give it a sec. Yeah, no, that's very much here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
It's telling me. Hi. Don't open the door yet? Yeah, I'm not... I feel like I gotta take meds, because that was not there, and it's not disappearing. I feel like it's very much like a take meds one. Because that thing was not there. I know that was not there. Go to the eye hole again.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah, alright. I feel like this is a meds thing. Cause that was not there. I feel like if they're gonna add something, I really don't think it's gonna be like... I think this is a meds thing. Yeah, okay, that's meds. Will I finally be able to find out more about Bori this time? What could have happened to her? So there's a narrative going on here that I am not fully sure of. What? Bori? Oh. I know a lot of y'all are looking at me going, Phantom, what happened to those senses? I don't know, man. All this paranoia, I think, wore him out.
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Nah.
You're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Yeah, no, this is... Whoa! Oh, I can run! I can sprint? I think I can sprint. Yeah, no, that gave me heavy Simon vibes. That gave me I'm not even gonna lie, I agree with Tox. That gave me heavy Simon vibes from Bioshock 1. That one doctor obsessed with perfection. That Nah. But that was fit. Wait. So earlier, I already had the idea that we might have been the guy to do this. Is each one of the people giving us our medication our previous victims? Were they our previous victims? Like, were we the one making them into what we're seeing right now? Because if that's what's going, that is twisted as shit. And if we can't remember that, it would make sense as to why we're seeing those three specifically. Like, you'd think we'd be seeing more normal characters pull up, but there's a reason. Like, I check TMs. Alright, let's see.
Why, I oughta. Let me at him! Let me at him! Here, hold me back. Okay. Let me at him! Let me at him! Okay. I think you're missing the basic point here.
I don't think I could show it on screen because I'm willing to bet Disney would fucking murder me live. But yeah. The pain she endured won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. Brody, these are your victims. These are your victims, dog.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Could I be held captive like those people in the news? I don't think you're held captive, dog. I don't think you need to... I don't think you need to worry about being a captive. I think you need to worry about being the fucking captor. Not gonna lie, the story took a bit to get rolling, but now it's like, okay, I'm invested. And that was a sound from upstairs. That was creepy as shit, though.
I'm really feeling it!
Oh, okay, that's where the soap dish was. Okay, that's good. Hello? Nope. No reflection. Yeah, So we're a vampire murderer that just pulled up and started mauling people. Can't wait. I can't wait for when I get to use Arthur Cole in the D&D game I'm in. How is the... Is it the same D&D game with I think you said it was it Red, Murphy, Crazy, and two of your friends from work? I think it was. That was the group you told me about last time. Oh. How did I come to the... How did I pull up to the... Did you usually use that hand? I don't think you usually use that hand. Ghost, Red Crazy, and Ghost Coworkers. There it is. Weren't you right-handed before? I'm not gonna lie, coming up to the window and seeing like this first thing is scary. I really don't feel like this is right. I swear she did not use that hand. I swear she didn't use that hand. Like I feel, okay, hold on, give me a sec. I could have sworn she did not use that hand before. Yeah, no, I feel like I have to take meds. Cause I swear I would recognize if she used her left hand. I swear she was right-handed. Like I could actually put money on her being right-handed. I swear she was. Am I tripping? Like, someone let me know if I'm crazy. I really feel like she was using her other hand. Like, I'm not sure if like my brain's making me feel like I really feel like she used her other hand. You're not crazy? I'm gonna go for meds. I'm gonna take the meds. No, okay. No, I was crazy. I was crazy. She always used that hand, apparently. I just didn't notice. Alright. We got shot back to 1. That's on me. That was on me. That was on me. That was not there before. Miss Gomu. O2.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Bori and Miss Gomu. Okay, so that was... I assume that's... Can we?
Are you the teacher from the orphanage
okay,
where
it's
Bori
just
stayed?
gonna repeat dialogue.
She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Can you flip over the picture? No, I can't flip over the note. That was down. Can I? No, I'm not able to interact with it. The knock's changed. Okay, so she always used her left hand. I feel like I checked everything, no? Oh. Oh. Oh, I almost made a mistake. That is not how the clock always moved. Okay, that's meds. That's meds. We taking them bitches. We taking them bitches right now. Yup. If I didn't take that second look back, I would have completely missed that clock. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna end things here. It's a little bit early, right? I'm telling you, I told you guys how much I hate the idea of opening a door and there's someone right behind it. Especially if I don't inspect them there. Like, I used to have a fear of the dark as a kid, right? And I know, it's Phantom, where's this going? That sounds completely irrelevant. Just give me a sec, right? So I used to have a fear of the dark as a kid. What I learned about that fear is that is a projection of a bigger fear, the fear of the unknown. That is where the my fear lies. My actual fear is just straight up being in a room and not knowing what else is in it. So if I enter a dark room for the first time, my anxiety is at an all-time high because I don't know what's in it. If anything makes noise, I won't have a visual representation of what it could be. It's an unknown threat that is not assessed. That is where my fear of the dark stems from. I was a very overcreative child, and if I was in a room by myself, completely dark, my mind would start racing like Usain Bolt on a fucking sugar rush. So that's why I don't that whole thing about me hearing something behind me and quickly whipping around to see what it is, that's from that. That's from that. I don't know what's behind me. I can't hear it. I can't make out the figure. That freaks me out. That freaks me the fuck out. Like, I am by myself. I don't know what's behind me. I don't know where it is. I don't know what's where. That's the biggest thing you can do to fuck with me. And I hate saying that. I don't like admitting that. It's something I realized when I was a teenager, that my fear of the dark was not because of the dark itself, it's because of what the hell could be in it and how I can't assess or confirm. That's where my fear came from. So that the shit being behind doors, no. No. Now that you said, that's probably also the reason why I'm afraid of the dark and why a lot of times I would sleep with the stuff that, yeah. To be fair, that's very common and rational. Yeah, I'm not saying it's irrational. That's very common. But like, having a moment like that where I open the door, not expecting it, and I see something looking dead at me, just staring into my soul, it scares the shit out of me. It's also the reason why I don't like going upstairs. It's also the reason why I don't like entering the kitchen and having someone I don't know be there. It's awkward. I don't like the new interaction. It's just, come on, man. Warn a brother if somebody's gonna be in that room. At least tell me somebody's gonna be home that I'm not aware of. Otherwise, that shit throws me off. Now I'm over here shutting down in my room trying to think, what the fuck? Come on, man. Sorry. Yawn. Me, on the other hand, I have an irrational fear of scorpions because of Fallout. The fucking scorpions just drilling up from the ground with little to no warning. So it's like if I send you a pic of me doing a scary face while I'm in the dark, that would scare the shit out of you. It wouldn't, because I know the face is there. But if I was to open a room, let's say if I was to open a door to like a dark room, and I hear a sound in the other corner of that room and I cannot see what is making that sound, I'm slamming the door, I am getting the sharpest item near me, and if anything touches that door handle and tries to leave, it's getting jabbed. That is like frame one response. That is my frame one response. I am taking a defensive posture, and if anything tries to leave that room, it dies. If it dies, it dies. I'm turning straight Ivan Drago. If it dies, it dies. Not even he, it. I don't know what it is, but it dies. That is my biggest fucking fear. The fact that they're the size of cars. The idea of anything the size of a fucking car bursting out of the ground scares the shit out of me. Honestly, that's absolutely fair. Something that big that can just fucking tunnel through the ground virtually unheard is illegal. Shouldn't be fucking possible. So, join the couch. It's real comfy, huh? Yeah, I, got it when I moved in. Yeah. Now, I think I'll just, let you chill for a second. Just close the door here.
Real Toxic 431 says loads up flamethrower, yeah. You just sit right there for me.
Fucking racks the 12 gauge. Yeah, you just stay real still, buddy. Don't mind the laser sight in your forehead. Say cheese for me. That is creepy as shit. That is so weird. I don't like how he's just staring too. Like, bro don't even move. He's just staring. Like, the more I look at him, the less scared I am. Bro is just, I feel less scared. I feel more judged. Like, bitch, you in my house. Why are you judging me like this? Yeah, I got a back room, so what? Yeah, I have a thing with dolls. Maybe that's my job. You know, maybe I make dolls. Maybe I sell dolls to keep the lights on, alright? Not everybody can fucking star in an episode of Muppets. I'm sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean to. I know you're probably sensitive about that. Yeah, that's fucked. Like, I didn't mean it like that, dog. I'm being honest. That's my bad. I ain't mean to, you know. You ever dapped up Kermit? Aight. That's him. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Yeah, at least I'm not sex dolls. Dog, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Fair. Seeing as this game has already gotten dark, I had to imagine. Alright, bro. You just... Oh, nah, I don't like how his eye... I don't like how I could see eyes the whole time. You just chill there. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Weird ass motherfucker. I'd be terrified if, like, while I was going for the pills, he just pops up, grabs... I actually shit myself. If he pulls up, grabs the pill out of my hand, I'm shitting bricks. Fuck bricks. I'm shitting foundations. That is... yes. Disgusting, but yes. I swear if it was one of us sitting there, you would be fine. Honestly, I probably would be. It's just like, y'all got... Bitch, can I help you? Why are you back in my house? You just left. What's good with you? Man, disappear. Oh. 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 Still, the face looks familiar, just like that person who brought me the medicine. Is that Ellsworth? Oh, Ellsworth was our next victim. Oh, so we going in order. Oh, wow. That's... Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, I don't like how this is gonna... I'ma just waltz right over here and I take it to the back of the head. Alright. Okay, no sounds. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for something else." So someone else. His name is Taku. Taku? Taku. Taku. I think Tagu? Taku? Tagu? He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. Did Bori know about this, or was she just afraid? Okay, so we got one piece left, and I guess we're gonna see what happens to Ellsworth. Well, you see my face, so you'd be like, "Oh, hey, Brad, what's up?" I think in the moment I would sit there and go, hey, Brad, when the hell did you get in my house? Also, when the fuck did you find out where I lived? You know, like, that what's up would be followed by a few more questions. You know, usually you'd call and it'd be like arranged beforehand. Feel more creeped out if you just kind of appeared in thin air, you know? I know Falcon teleports everywhere, but last time I checked, Bradley had to use portals, you know? I know why the fear heights are so common. It's less a fear of falling, it's more that the human brain can't comprehend why'd you be up so high, so it tries to make the ground look closer than it actually would, which then fucks with you. I mean, true. When you count the fact that we are naturally supposed to be on the ground, the idea of being up so high that we are basically a flight risk by default is just unnatural. Bulldozer learned flying Raijin from Naruto? I'm sorry, what? So when the fuck was Bullet Club getting upgrades like this? I don't remember seeing a form. Feel cheated just because I'm in the hospital? Y'all getting anime power-ups and I'm over here being a regular ass dude. We had to power up because you got put on the shelf. Yeah, alright. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Am I a vampire? Yes, I am. I had nothing to rhyme with on the wall. I could have done a fucking Irish accent and said, no, you're not at all, at all. That make no sense. It doesn't look like anything in the house has changed. House looks pretty much the same. There's no real discernible difference. Nothing that I'm noticing. Alright. Ooh, that's not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. That is not normal. Meds immediately. Okay, no red text. You are not there. I have to live with the reality that a piano key scared the shit out of me. A piano key of a coat hanger turning into a plant made me jump. Hear me out. Alright. I'm prepped. I'm prepped for craziness. Go ahead. I'm not expecting a sane follow-up, so you can hit me really whatever. I'm imagining we're good to open the door because it's a thing that disappeared. Just making rounds, checking, making sure. Oh, hey. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. So I said to the man who was left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Tagu hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I don't know why I care so much about the story. Tagu, Bori, and this house. Everything seems connected. Yeah, I think it is. Definitely think it is. Mirror on the wall, am I a vampire? Yes. I got a cat on me. Well, are you gonna post pictures to the server of Mr. Feline or a horror game, but there's no actual threat, just a super eerie setting and feeling of a monster threat being there? I swear, I feel like a game's done that before. I feel like a game has done that. Hey, Tagu. Some hairy legs. I checked everywhere. Hey, Tagu. Damn, back to back? You got somewhere to be? What's up, dog? Now, at first, I'm gonna be honest. I was scared of you. You freaked me out. The hair coming out of your mouth and everything. But honestly, you just a dude now. Now that I realize you had this done to you, it's like, damn. Honestly, I just see you as a person. Of course, that is if you aren't, you know, non-existent and a made-up figment of my mind trying to fuck me over. Like it has been this last 3 hours. Holy shit, it's been 3 hours. I want to see if I can at least get Tagu's story. I don't think anything's different. I think we're all good. Yeah, I think that was just like a disappearing thing, right? Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Oh, hey, Tagu. My man. Alright. That was Tagu. I'm gonna just call him Tagu, because I don't know how you would put the K in there. I already forgot the... Bori? Right, Bori, Tagu. The third person. I don't know. Chevy. Chevy looks like they look like they're mean mugging the fuck out of you in the camera. They are mean mugging the camera. They know they mean business. They are. That cat means business, dog. Right? You better treat them good. They hit him with that judgment glare. 1990 January. Feels eerie to have this happen during my birth month. Not here. All good. All good. No creepy thing. Pretty sure apples are in place. Nothing in cabinet. Time isn't jumping around like a motherfucker. Nothing's missing from the fish tank. Vase, scissor, face. Symbols look the same, I think. I don't think the symbols change, because that'd be fucked up to anybody who can't read that. The dog is still walking away from Big God. That is not what we had. We didn't have that. That was not ours. That is not ours. That is still there. We stare long enough, will it disappear? Nah, that bitch is here to stay. It's how wide her smile is that's just unnatural as hell. But yeah, we did not have that. I think we can take these meds. That is 1000% not a part of the room. Yep, day 7. Check the vid playing on stream if you want to. Sorry. I've been awake since like 5:36. Didn't even like pass. My ear's doing a weird thing. My ear is doing a weird thing, my bad. You will take a quick cat break.
Hey. 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 Hey, Missy. Hey. Come here. Yeah, this cat does me a lot of business. Goddamn. Chevy! Come here. Come here.
The glowing eyes.
Chev. Come here. Come here.
Approach Chevy.
Here's what girls.
Chevy. Approach. Just summon it like a fucking stand. To me, Chevy. Just try out different voices until like they start staring at you like you lost your mind. She heard you say that. What, they just like looked over, or did they just immediately come running?
I think I might have gotten a sideways glance from Chevy.
She looked at me like, what the fuck was that? Alright. Alright, day 7. Ooh. Nope, that's not going away. Not trying to be rude, but I think it's the only pussy you'll ever get. Aight, that's it. I ain't aiming for coins no more. Catch this. I think this is definitely a it's definitely a meds moment. Oh, hi. Hi, Bowley. I'm sorry. Sorry for what I did.
It's definitely a meds moment, though.
Get sent to the multiverse. For that comment, lock him with absolute joke. Whoa, hey. I think you're a little bit too eager to let loose absolute Joker on somebody. Okay, 1990, January. Hopefully a number of days didn't change, because that'd be real asshole movement. Plants are the same. Average kitchen inspection coming through. Fridge is empty as shit. Cooler, freezer's empty as shit. What the fuck do you eat? Bitch, you in here using fucking... Is it anaerobic? No, not it. Was it anaerobic respiration? No, anaerobic respiration. That's not even the same thing. Fuck, I was gonna make a biology joke, goddammit. Now she's headbutting my phone because she likes her voice. Aw, hi Chevy. I like how you keep saying that would be an asshole move, like half the game isn't an asshole move. I like to believe the creators are not the same as their game. No reflection. We see not ourselves, we see through ourselves. Sung Tzu, I don't fucking know. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything is different over a quick glance. Picture's the same, lamp is still here, 2 images, eyes closed. Chevy for DKW mascot. Honestly, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it. Lamps is a lamp. This isn't tweaking out of control. Everything here is normal, nothing on that light. We already checked the bathroom. Shampoo, body shower. We still have the hose. HOSE, not HOES. There's a difference. I'm not the Godfather. Okay, nope. 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 Not happen. Wait, is Takyu also a victim of that? Takyu, what's going on, big man? Tell me. Sorry about the Muppet joke from earlier. Oh. What's up? Lights. Okay, or not, or we're just being in crippling darkness. You know, I don't really mind. Oh no. Taku.
That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you.
What?
Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon,
No.
you'll be completely transformed.
No.
Taku, open your eyes.
No.
The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
No. No. He was there. There was another story, you just didn't want to see it.
Very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a
He
lot.
adds, damn it, shit.
She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, yes, I'll head there right away.
Oh, fuck. Why did the doctor perform such cruel procedures? What was the purpose?
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all
we
charges
fucking missed
and
it.
continues to
Shit.
make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation.
If I knew it was ads, I would have tried to pause.
To be conducted.
Wait, when did the ads start to play? Was it right as the cutscene started? Or was it just like that whole section? Right when he was about to open his... Ah, that's shitty. Oh, that's shit. Oh, that's shit. That... Yeah, no, that's shit. It's pretty much exactly what we thought, though. When he opened his eyes, he had all that hair in his mouth. We were getting so excited to see the backstory. Damn. Why'd you do him like that? I don't know why my character did him like that. I don't think that floor was like that. The floor was not like that. But no, Twitch had to cock block us. That's honestly, I feel like that's fucked up. I'm 90% sure the floor is not like this. Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I'm not tripping, right? I'm not crazy. See, YouTube doesn't do that. Kick doesn't do that. Yeah, it's just Twitch. Yeah, something seems off about that floor. Yeah. I feel I walked in and like my brain immediately went, that's not right. I feel like for a lot of this, even though I doubt myself a shit ton, I gotta go with my gut. If my gut says something's off, I gotta start listening. This game is testing me. But yeah, basically when he opened his eyes, he had the hair from his mouth and he was screaming, but it was all like muffled. That's basically how that entire cutscene ended. So yeah, we pretty much did that to him. I think we can take meds. This is like day one.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the floor. Nope. Okay, not the floor. The floor was not the problem. The floor was not the problem. We misread that. For why though? I don't even know. May I ask why the hell there's a big ass Kleenex box? Huh? On the couch. Oh, I have no idea what this is. I assume it's like a lantern pillow? So it's supposed to look like a lantern maybe? I don't know. Nope. 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 That's good. Oh. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Financial crisis looms. Desperate citizens turn to clouts. Okay, so the floor was always like that, apparently. I was just tripping. Like, I was just, for some reason, feeling like I probably just never noticed it before. Because I walk in, my first thought is toilet, that, check a little bit of the bottles, walk out. That was a lot of roaches? Yeah, nah, he need to get an exterminator. Who at the door? Hi. I hope that forehead isn't covering up something behind you. Okay, it's not. Now I'm wondering, like, what did he do to you? Like, was he just injecting you full of shit? Because, like, with the other two, it's like he straight up just reassigned the entire face. So did he just hit you with every injection? Because the first one was, like, essentially botched plastic surgery. The second one was a hair transplant. What is, like, her deal? What happened with her? It's like they got boiled. It looks like it, right? Like skin lesions, a bunch of like burns almost. Like I don't know. I'm like trying to think of this. Though I think we're good to open the door because the thing that was off disappeared. It went back to normal. Maybe she got burned. Yeah, I think. Like boiled, burned, something. Because like the way her skin is, a lot of scarring, a lot of different pigment. It looks like burn marks. Then you notice her hair near like the crown of, not the crown, but near like where the hairline's supposed to be is completely singed. So I'm imagining like the front of her just got burned. But I think we're good to open the door. You got pizza because if you don't come in. Hi. Thank you. Because if you don't come in. Safe. Same. I'm pretty sure that changed, but I can't read that. I'm like 98% sure that changed. Go in here, but I just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? Each doll seems to hold its own painful story. Fridge, nothing. Freezer, nothing. Glad not every doll is stuck with like a weird event. This is be random. But yeah, that's definitely the woman. That's definitely the woman. Same bun and everything. My question is, what happened? Like, I mean, like we mentioned earlier, it's like, it looks like she got burned pretty badly. So was she like coming in for a tan and trying to like figure it out? Like, what was the percent? My question is, why is the first doll missing a damn head? There's a part of me that thinks that the first doll maybe is us, or is meant to represent us. How we're missing our head because maybe we're out of our mind, or it's not there. Had to let that after seeing that. You know what? For once, fair. For once, fair. I'll let you off with that, actually. Because if my first reaction wasn't to back up and the goosebumps to go flying down my arms, I probably would have said the same shit. So I'll let you slide with that. Maybe she was in a maybe she had a tanning accident? Maybe, but it seems like everyone who has afflictions is caused directly by our character. So do you think it was like a case of, oh yeah, I want like tan skin, and he just took like a flamethrower to it or something? Because he does not seem like the one to use conventional medical tools. Like, that dude had a buzzsaw, like a fucking sander and a buzzsaw for the first one. He basically stitched like hair, active hair in a person's mouth for the second one. And then the third one is like, I don't know. You're allowed to scream for what Twitch did to you guys. That is fucked up. Are you not gonna disappear? So if I do this. Okay, you're just still there. Why are you tracking me? Okay, your hair spawning in kind of made you less scary. Let me get this. Okay, getting that close made you a lot more scary. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect them to look up and still see her. Fuck. I don't like that. Alright. I kept thinking about that teacher, Miss Gomu, who I met through Bori. Even amid rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? I'm sorry? Like the dolls in this room, could she have been trapped by something she already lost? I wouldn't say bye to Chevy. Bye, Chevy. Bye, Chevy. Bye-bye. Oh, hell no. It's Spider-Man from Daredevil comic where he doesn't quip, just aura farms. Oh, yeah. He's just in the corner doing some demonic shit for no reason. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The Daredevil comic helped me realize why so many people are terrified of Spider-Man. Because we see inside Peter Parker's mind. We see from Daredevil's perspective, and this motherfucker is just in the corner like an actual spider, mean mugging the shit out of Daredevil. Like, I'd be shitting fuck a foundation. I'd be shitting a goddamn apartment complex from the way he's just mean mugging alone. Vase, scissor, vase. Tank is clear. Time doesn't tweak out. Now you'll be shitting a goddamn mountain. Yup. Shoes. Cannot take it yet. What does that mean? I feel like Matt Murdock is blind, so he has to feel him there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but the thing is like... Okay, the sound's being weird. I think. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Go to pics for a sec. Hold on. Also, I'm sorry if like I make some weird sound with my nose. It's kind of something I do when I'm like weirdly locked in. No, the dog picture in the game. Oh. What about him? See something different? So if Peter leaves that wall and Daredevil immediately goes, where the fuck did he go? I mean, I can't imagine Spider-Man would be very silent leaving that wall. He's like my dog Rebel. Aw. I feel like if I wanted a dog, I'd want it to be like a golden retriever bully car. Let me try to say that again without flubbing up the line. A golden retriever border collie mix. That's like the kind of dog I want. That and dogs from different breeds just generally produce less health, like, risks for the dog, so they'll probably be living a bit more comfortably. Passed away a long time ago? Aw. Hopefully you see happy memories. Why am I now able to take it? That's what Rebel was? Golden Retriever Border Collie. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Eye hole? Yeah, probably the eye hole. I'll see if I can find an old pic of him. Cool. Oh, you're not knocking. You're not knocking. I'm knocking back these pills. That's the only thing that's to get knocked today. I thought the sound was weird. I was like, wait, why is it coming from an odd spot? Then I realized she was not knocking. Fine. Wait, that's not fine. That's not normal. Oh! Jesu fucking Cristo. I hate you. I hate you so much for that. Why would you do that? Oh, I hate. Why would you do that? I hope she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings and got her to come here under pretense that Bori was sick. Miss Gomu, Bori, Tagu, were they all ultimately victims of that doctor? Yeah, no, this is already a meds moment, dog. That is... Oh. Man's had me revert to my fucking mother's tongue. That is insane. Face scissor. Why am I counting all this? I already fucking ran into the headless wonder over there. Or the head full wonder. Fuck else is gonna happen? Already ran into fucking neighborhood head over there. Fucking shifting up shit now. God damn it. Now I'm more mad at myself. Why am I... God damn, alright. Fucking looking at the eye hole. I know it's already wraps, but we already found... Like, your head is not your own. We found it in a vase nearby. Fuck out of here. We taking dosage. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is Miss Gomu. Oh. Whoa. Was it all a dream? Not just Bori, but Miss Gomu too. My growing anxiety tells me they might have all fallen victim to that person. That is insane. Just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? She fell into the cult. I hope she had the strength to overcome her misfortunes. the way that's phrased, like, I don't know, the first part always sounds like first person. Second part is just how, I guess, our character met them. And then the third part is like they're kind of basically what he expects. The whole I'm gonna do something nefarious. Watch me, Batman. You know? And first person, have you seen my daughter? Who was following Bori? Sorry, I must have mistaken you for something else. And then I couldn't stop myself from laughing. But this last one about Miss Gomu, I just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? I kept thinking about that teacher amid rumors of college rejection. Why did she fall into that cult? I hope she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings and got her to come here under pretense that Bori was sick. I don't know, the tone kind of changes by the time it gets to Miss Gomu. But I think what happened was she was involved with a cult, lost something, or, well, she lost something, but she was involved with the cult, essentially. That's what I think is happening. And she had those tattoos done. Either we did those, or we were removing them. So it might be like botched removal, maybe? I don't know. But there's a good chance we're the ones that did it, which, yeah, that sounds about right. Again, if someone has a translation for this, please let me know. Even if it's just the VOD. Like, if you're watching this on YouTube and you can translate that, just put that down in the comments. Thank you. Somebody else could learn something today. Nothing in that room. Nothing in the cabinet. Surgical record log. Patient name, Miss Gomu. Purpose of procedure, to inscribe a sacred tattoo. Okay, so we did put that on her. To inscribe the sacred sigil. To carve the talisman and invite fortune. Remarks, multiple hallucinations observed during the procedure. Oh, yup, that's us. Her hidden truth. You piece together the fragments she left behind. That is us. We did that. Vase or vase. That clock isn't tweaking. Anything get weird? No. Everything here looks the same. Whoa! Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go over there. I actually would have just... No. Alright, so we got all their pieces. We got all the stories. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. I don't think I want to open this door. Nope. Nah. Nah. I think I'm gonna just stay here. I think I'm gonna just chill back here. I'm gonna just chill back here. Disappear on its own. Fucking better. Is it gone? Okay, it's gone. Vase is a vase. That clock isn't tweaking. Okay. Okay. good. Okay, 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 okay. Still a vampire, no reflection. Hey, Tago. Do we take the medicine? I mean, it's gone. It disappeared. So we're no longer hallucinating. I think we can open the door. Right? I just found out who the burnt lady is. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Tagu. Thanks, buddy. Sorry. Sorry about what we did. Miss Gomu. Yep. Third one in the line. Everything we collected. So those markings, or like those marks on her, those were like from the multiple inscriptions we left on her. Oh, okay. So, pills immediately. Yeah, okay. Immediate pills. Cool. What the fuck? Okay. Chill, 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 chill. 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 That's chill. Yeah, very chill. When did we become Carnage? I have no fucking clue, but I'm not gonna question that for too long. I got place to be, people to see, and reality to sort out. Phantom, could you look at that sign? I could try to get my best screenshot of it and then see if I can translate it. I mean, here's the sign. Cause I'm like, I'm at least like 60% sure it changed. I feel like I gotta put my glasses on because my left eye is starting to be a bit weird. Maybe it's just the blue light. My eyes aren't gonna be as accurate on my Really? Anyways, like I was saying before, I was cut off by someone's flatulence. Sorry, I had a burp. That was not a burp. That was not a fucking burp. Fucking anyways. But yeah. Apparently it's Chinese. Okay. Makes sense. Anything specific it translates to? Don't worry, I'm downloading a translator thing to do it. Okay. Cool. Scissor face, scissor. Face, scissor face. Signs not blinking. It's fine. Oh, it's Chinese? Name every Chinese person ever. Okay. Dog is fine. That's fine. That's alright. That's there. Shoes are there. Bathroom. Toilet. Empty. We take no shits. Nothing. Because we still have no reflection. And ooh. Hi, how you doing? Maybe the real reflection was the friends we made along the way. I will slam this mirror over your head. I will slam this mirror over your head. It says casual. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is not a house. Oh. What? The walls were not like this. I feel like I'm going crazy. The walls were not like this. The walls were not like this. Tox Falcon, please tell me I'm not losing my shit. Yeah, the walls changed massively. Okay, cool. 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 This game makes me question everything. The doll is gone. Is it really over now? I heavily doubt it. Can't interact with anything. I think we're gonna encounter the truth. What we did. Who we are! Oh.
Where is this place? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me.
Oh.
Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
Oh, so they were getting their vengeance the whole time.
We endured.
NANI?
Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
Ooh.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are.
The fact that you
now
can speak so clearly.
We'll become your nightmare. Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Who's at... You know who's at the door. Our victims. Seoul 2000. Oh. Okay, so next year.
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Oh yeah, wait, it was
Yes,
1990.
there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes,
the
it's
case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery.
Casuality is very
Where could he
worrying.
possibly be? This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
So are we still alive, or did they just leave our corpse there for 10 years?
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly.
You don't know how real.
Destroy, tear apart. I'd make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Ooh, okay. End of endlessness. You found the truth, not to blame yourself. Hold on, what was the full? You found the truth, not to blame yourself, but to understand. Oh, wow. Start the credits song reminded me of Shatter. The piano is at the start. Detected hallucinations 36, remaining 26. Hidden illusions found 0 out of 4. That's wild. There's endless loop mode. There's continue from day 9. Yeah, apparently there were hidden differences. Which alright. I feel like most of them were hidden, but you know, maybe that's just me. But that fuck no. That is who's at the door. Honestly, that was good. That was good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. At first, my whole thought was like, okay, this is just scary, but now it kind of feels like we're droning on. And right when I thought that, it started going into the story behind what's going on, and like the whole idea that our hallucinations are basically just our brain slowly giving out to a poison. So it gets worse and worse as we go on, but we think we're somehow getting better. Okay, that's actually really good. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm not even gonna lie. That's really cool. You can take your hidden illusions, turn them sizes, so straight up your candy. But I actually liked that game. I actually thought it was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. Because I remember seeing a bit of this game, a bit of the start of it, at like, well, from a different YouTuber I watched, right? I saw the start of the game. I didn't see the full story of it. So the fact that we're the perpetrator, we're exactly what we did. So when we went outside, they hit us so we didn't get away. Yeah. Like, when we first reached that 8th day and then the 9th, we thought, okay, yeah. And we wouldn't hallucinate anymore and catch on to, yeah, yep. Because what they were giving us was essentially pills to make us hallucinate more. It was all a part of their get back. That's actually a really cool story. That's actually really cool. I actually think that's pretty cool. I actually like that story. I'm not even gonna lie. I know I'm so fucking close so I can redeem the card back opening. Here's your call. There's gonna be an ad rolling in like 30-ish seconds. So we have some time. But yeah. 186. I think the rate is 15. Uh-oh. Sorry. I think it's 15. I don't know. Joe Falcon in the Bioshock trailer. I don't even... How old is that trailer now that I think about it? Yeesh.
And with that,
Came out in the 2000s. Yeah. So I already know that's old. No Bioshock, I've seen the history of it. honestly, there is a part of me that's like, after I'm done with this Halloween and then Sleeping Dogs, maybe, I don't know, because I'm maybe I could play through BioShock, but at the same time it's like, like I know everything that's gonna happen in it. I think Infinite is really the only one playing through the whole BioShock series, maybe, because the thing is like I already rip ads. Oh wait. Oh, wait a bit. I don't know, because BioShock is a game I played on my own, and I feel like a lot of it would just be, feel like a lot of me playing it on the channel would just be walking through and going, yep, then this is supposed to happen, yep, then this is supposed to happen, yep, then this happened, yep, then this happened. And it's like, it just kind of, it happens, you know? But I don't know. Back from ads. So basically, I'm not against the idea. I'm kind of down for playing BioShock on the channel, but the thing is, like, I feel like it's kind of weird playing games that I've already played on the channel, unless it's like kind of like a nostalgia game that I feel really like heavily towards. It's one of those situations. It's one of those situations. If by some luck we get a BioShock 4, look, I will say this, right? If we do get a BioShock 4, if somehow that comes along, I'm 1000% like throwing all worries about how it's coming out. I'm just playing through the entire series. Straight up. Like the whole entire thing. The moment that even gets announced, alright, we're doing it. I have plans to do it, but if there was a fourth BioShock, where would they even go with that? Now that I think about it. I remember hearing years ago that apparently BioShock 4 was in development, never heard anything else since. Now that I think about it, I honestly still 196. Now that I think about it, I think I still have maybe Cyberpunk? I know Cyberpunk was it. You really want to start playing sounds. But yeah, I know Cyberpunk was a game that honestly I like the idea of playing on the channel. And I'd be down for that, but there's so much to do in Cyberpunk that I feel like a bunch of 3-hour streams would just kind of, I don't know, it'd be awkward. I feel like Cyberpunk's one of those things where like you kind of gotta either stick. You got, like, especially for stream, it's a lot. It's a lot. But also too, we make sure that it get rated R because of the nudity. I could probably figure out something if I get the Steam Stream Deck to work as intended. Then I could try to make sure I have like a sensor on board, something to just pop up in case shit happens. I could do that. And I already played through like the base Cyberpunk game, so I know if like anything raunchy is gonna pop up suddenly, and like to be prepped for it. Bioshock 4 is going to come out. Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick promises that I can say hand on heart without question. August 7th this year. Okay, so that news report was from August 7th. Bioshock 4 is reportedly being in development for more than a decade with various studios under 2K Games banner. It has suffered yet another overhaul after it reportedly failed a review by executives and the head of its development, Cloud Chamber, was ousted. Now the fourth Bioshock feels further away than ever, so what's going on? Some IGN article. So it's really a coin flip on legitimacy. Let's coin flip on accuracy more accurately. Inked it in the server. I feel like my question would be like, what would, like, what could actually Cyberpunk be about? Like, what would the fourth game actually be about? What would be like the center point of it? Yeah, I don't know. Now that I think about it, do I have Phasmo installed and ready for tomorrow? Do I? Pretty sure I did, right? I did not. Wait, I really did not? No, I didn't install it. Why didn't I? I got it installed for tomorrow. Bioshock 4 layoffs have reportedly hit over 80 people, delaying the planned date from 2026 to early 2027 release and extending 11 years of development hell. This is one of those things where it's like, do I want Bioshock 4? Yes, very much. But after being locked in development hell for so long, like, I feel like there's going to be an issue or two. There's definitely going to be issues. I can't see this all just being whatever, like water on the bridge. It comes out and is fully successful. Like, I imagine there's going to be a fair share of issues. Like, I can't imagine a smooth launch following this, you know what I mean? There's going to be questions at least. Yeah. So there's going to be a whole lot of questioning it. A whole lot of questioning it. So it's like, why 11 fucking years? Yeah. Because you can imagine, like, Infinite came out. When did Infinite come out? Because I know it was Infinite, and then it's DLCs. 2013. And then Burial at Sea was also 2013. It was just late 2013. So that, like, I don't even know, man. So, yeah, it's fucking 11, 12 years. my thing is like, how? Because like they covered most of what they wanted to do in Bioshock 1 and 2, and then Infinite was a whole multiverse paradox of an ending. But like, how from here would they continue Bioshock? Like, is it going to be futuristic robots now? They kind of did that in Infinite, but that'd just be covering already trotted ground. You know what I mean? Like, the main question on my mind is how they would go about it. Like, what would they add to the series that would cover all, like, the core kind of aspects of it? Realistically, like, what do they have left? Because I feel like you've had other games that have had, like, you've had a bunch of other games that have Bioshock influences, and they kind of took that and pushed it out towards other things. Like, I don't know. Infinite was a very different in terms of setting from 1 and 2, so 4 could be similar in that regard. I mean, yeah, but then the question is like, you took it from the bottom of the sea to an area basically like in the clouds, and while it did have a majorly different setting, the themes were kind of the same. Not the same in like a bad way, but like they covered the same overarching topic, right? My question is, even if they do find a third setting, what would they contribute that they haven't already done? Like, I'm worried that the fourth game might just trot over broken, like already plowed ground, you know? Inside or on a cliff, maybe? Maybe. Possibly. Shit, I forgot Code Vein comes out in January. I am definitely gonna play Code Vein on a channel. I played Code Vein 1 by myself. I'm playing Code Vein 2. And since Code Vein 2 is completely separate from Code Vein 1, I don't need to replay Code Vein 1 for you guys to know what's going on. Just accept everything and question nothing. Then Resident Evil Requiem next year. There's a lot of games coming out next year that I'm gonna be doing on the channel. I want to. There's also a part of me that knows I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC. Cause damn. It's also GTA 6, hopefully. Doesn't get delayed again, there's also GTA 6. So there's a lot. There is a lot coming next year. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is those prices that keep rising. Please bring it back down to 60. Yeah, like, y'all don't have to be this greedy about it. Please bring it back down to 60. You don't need to do this. Ghost of Tsushima. But no, you need a PlayStation account for that. So I have a chance to do the funniest thing and rename it GTA 7 before launch. I feel like I would have lost my goddamn mind. GTA 6, never to happen. You're going straight to 7. So people can just keep up all these jokes about GTA 6. We got GTA 7 before GTA 6.
It's time to
There it is. Stalled for long enough. Also, I'm realizing how few channel points you guys have. You guys got to do a better job of like managing your points. Cause I ain't never seen a point economy in the negatives, dog. Val could just reset himself to 0 to make it happen. No, I'm at 6. Sorry. He reset himself down to 6 to make it happen. I have like 8K on Falcon's channel. Yeah, but I'm talking about like the channel point economy on this channel. You guys ran through it. You two especially. Bank accounts are freaking dry. Alright, let me do this for the final card pack opening of the day. Switch over here for pack addicts. You know what? Fair. Alright. Did add 13k and redeem 5k with the pure title match. Now that I think about it, how much do I have on Falcon's channel? How much do I have, actually? Maybe to check while he's offline. Oh, I have 8k. Yeah, I got 8k. 500 million, brother. If my rate was that high, I'd be doing some fucking stupid shit that entire stream. All right, Falcon, you have a choice: Battle of Legend, another pull on the Spider-Man packs, or Pokemon Mega Evolution. Make your choice. Spider-Man, without hesitation. Alright. Spider-Man. Running through these ones today.
Put an ad on the front page. Cash money for a picture of Spider-Man. He doesn't want to be famous, and I'll make him infamous.
Alright. Center this. Little tap. Back. One from the back to the front. First card. Grow extra arms. I created a poison that robbed me of my spider powers. I wanted to change me forever, but not like this. Not like this. Mama needs a new suit of venom. Needs a new suit of venom. Okay, robot. Another thematic robot built specifically to kill me. I'm flattered. Yeah, he's got a lot of those. Oh. Okay, a little bit of hollow basic land. Then I guess that. Oh, we got two. Unstable experiment. Dr. Connors. The solution is turning green, but why? What does it mean? Wait, no, that's Osborn. That's Norman, actually. I saw the green eye and I thought it was Liz. Yeah, no, that's... I love how the land looks in this. Damn, yeah. Yeah, that's Norman. That's not Connors. That's Osborn. Okay. That's cool. Silk Web Weaver. Alright, so we got Silk. Rhino's Rampage. Silk. Silk. Hold on, let me see if I can, like, spread these out a bit. Madam Web Clairvoyant. Alright. Spots Portal. Swarm Being of Bees. Doc Ock's Henchman. Another taxi driver. Hey, we got a Venom. We got a Venom. We got a Venom! We got a Venom! We got a motherfucking Venom! Also known as Peter's sticky partner in the comic run Soakers and Juicin. We got Venom! Let's fucking go! Alright, we got a lizard. Lurking lizards. And we got web. We got web up. Courtesy of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wait, actually, I wasn't reading like the fucking little lines. Actually, hold on. I want to read these. I actually want to read some of these. Soap doesn't have one. Basic land. Solution is turning green. We like seeing fear in our victims' eyes. That is the most venomous venom thing I've ever heard. I got 2 speeds, buddy. Fast and off duty. Alright. Don't be a hero, Gary. We don't get paid enough for a scrap with Spider-Man. Real. Evil never dies. It just becomes bees. Okay. You've been working too hard, Spider-Man. I think you deserve a little vacation. Somewhere you won't be so in the way. The spot. Spider-Man wasn't looking for a fight. That's all Rhino wanted. We already read that one. I want to poison around me and spider powers. Not like this. The serum, Connors. What have you done to us? Lurking lizards. Well, up courtesy your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. When non-permanent opponent controls. Yeah, okay. News helicopter. Come on, we can't let Peter get all the shots of Spider-Man. Alright. And that is the last one. All I'm gonna say is, we got a Venom. We got some Venom. That's a good pull. It's not a bad pull, honestly. I'm glad we got Venom. I'm glad I found Venom. There's a version of Venom I want. It's like the King in Black Venom. I think there was a card of that. Like King in Black Venom. I want that. I legit want that card. If I can find, if that is in one of the packs we have, I'd do backflips. Like, I'd be so fucking excited. So which card, Falcon? Which one would you settle with? So I don't want to put Venom because I know Phantom wants Venom. The land looks awesome. Madam Web is great, but also Silk is awesome too. True. Are you gonna buy it individually or just chase it with packs? I feel like, I don't know. If I can find it in a pack that I'm doing for like streams and stuff, then I'm definitely keeping it. If not, I would have to see like what people are pricing it at, because I can't imagine it's a very common card, especially from the design. Like, I already know people are going to be selling that card for a fucking buck. Like, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to actually bet, man. Like, I'm willing to firmly bet that's going to be sold for $1.50. If I can, with what I'm doing on this channel, sure. But if it gets too wild, then it's just like, alright. You know? Especially since the card shop I pulled up at to find the Spider-Man packs, they limited it to 4 a person. Like, the max you can get from them is 4. So that's how you know there's already a massive demand on these. They already limited what you could do, or how many you could get straight out the gate. toss up between Silk and Madam Web. Ooh. So my question is, do you want me to flip a coin for you, or would you prefer to do it yourself? Limited for a person? Damn, yeah. Like, when I heard that, immediately I was like, yeah, okay, this is a Final Fantasy, like, Magic situation where a bunch of people want these cards. Flip a coin, please. Alright, let me get my coin jar. The only time the coin jar is really useful. Yes, I have an actual jar of coins I keep in the corner of my room. Why? Don't ask questions. That's a lot of loose coins. Alright, call it. Spider-Man. Gathering packs. I think it's to try to prevent scalping, to be honest, but I feel like at the same time it's like a... It's more or less limited product. Like, you know it's gonna get sold out in a fucking second. Like, one guy would walk in, get all the cards, open all the packs, take them all, and then just start selling them. I think it's just for the sake of fairness. Yeah, Falcon, call it. Heads. Alright. It is... Tails. The result is Tails. Which of the two cards have you chose to be Tails? I think this is the first time like a stream of mine has headed towards like 4 hours. Most of the time I cut it off. Silk is Tails. Alright. Silk Web Weaver is going in the white book. Everyone else in this little pile of 5 will be in the blue book. I have bags of coins organized by coin type, with one bag being just pennies, low-key heavy like crazy. One for nickels, one for dimes, etc. Huh. Fuck. Really wanted web. I mean, I don't plan to really sell much of the cards in that book. So, web is gonna be in the blue book. I don't exactly plan to sell it. Some of the cards in there, maybe, but I feel like most of the ones from Spider-Man I'm gonna hold on to. I'm not trying to like fuck up the edge with my nail, so let me just move it to the edge of the table and pick it up instead of trying to flick it. I'm gonna sleeve all these one by one. I do actually hope, like, if somehow I manage to run into that version of King and Black Venom, I really hope. I hope I run into that, because I'd lose my mind, man. If I ended up pulling that King and Black Venom, I do literal backflips. 15 years later, after retiring from streaming, sells every card because of inflation for a burger. That hurt. Reading that hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the price of cards will raise too. Tell me I'm coping without telling me I'm coping. I like how Madam Web is like classified as a mutant advisor rather than a spider-human hero. I like how she's classified as like an advisor rather than spider hero. I think it's more accurate to her comic. Alright. Let me make sure we got the page. Soap. Web Weaver. Didn't the Madam Web movie fail spectacularly? Yeah, it was really bad. Really bad. But I think it's more over the fact that they just did not know the character, or they did not make it fucking work. Because Madam Web isn't a bad character, it's just Hollywood being Hollywood. And kind of just Sony Marvel being Sony Marvel. It's weird, man. Alright. Soak is in the book. All sleeped up, while the rest of the four will find their way into this behemoth. Didn't mean to press that. The big blue book. If you did not hear earlier, the big blue book is where I will store a bunch of the cards from this, because it is way better than just leaving them out on a table like I was doing for a bit. I know, I'm an idiot. I apologize. I heard someone saying it failed because Sony is making Spider-Verse without Spider-Man. I mean, that is one of the reasons. But I don't think that's the only reason it failed. Like, Madam Web is generally not a good movie. It honestly just wasn't that good of a movie. Like, a lot of what Sony was trying to do with, like, they were, if I remember right, they were trying to make a villain version of like the Marvel MCU of just Spider-Man villains. But because, like you said, because they didn't have Spider-Man, they're making a Spider-Verse without Spider-Man. Like the Venom movies, for example. I legit wanted so badly for Venom to just interact with Spider-Man, to just have like Tom Hanks and fucking Tom Holland in the same room, and you just see the unstableness of Venom. Maybe he starts tweaking a little bit more. He needs Spider-Man dead or something, some kind of interaction. But it's like, they took that away. His movies ended up just having him being the protagonist, and then eventually, bye-bye Venom, end of the series. Like, he didn't interact with any other villains. And that the character wasn't popular enough to carry a standalone movie without prior setup. True. That is true. Madam Web is a character that's generally not that heard of outside of, like, I want to say deep Spider-Man stuff. So already you're batting with a really weak arm. For the Venom movies, it was just a case of, like, Venom without Spider-Man is literally a fucking atrocity waiting to happen. And don't get me wrong, Venom turned to an anti-hero. You can work with that. But when your whole thing is trying to make a Spider-Verse, you should have some of these characters interacting outside of their own movies. I think the only case where they actually did that was with Kraven. But it wasn't that... It's like... For anyone who hasn't seen the Kraven movie, you're really not missing much. Some of the humor was a bit funny, I'll admit, but it really wasn't all that. The Kraven movie essentially had Kraven, Rhino, it had Cheetah, or was it Dr. Jaguar or Cheetah? He wasn't in it, but he was referenced, and Chameleon. Those characters, along with whatever the other dude was, I don't know what his actual, I forgot his name. had the thing with the eyes that fucked you up and had you seeing things. I don't know. But essentially, the thing is about Kraven is that it had the villains interacting, but to kill Rhino of all characters off is like, okay, really? Like, one of the main Sinister Six gets offed by Kraven in the movie with no implication of Spider-Man, not even in New York. Like, what is the honest point? Like, you're trying to make this universe, but you're just, these are separate stories. They're just separate. It's not even like you're building up these characters to join sides and fight against something. It's legit just, I don't even know. Venom is popular to get people in theaters, but the character does need Spider-Man as a part of his backstory at least. Yeah, because that's literally what starts him on his entire villainous tirade. He gets bonded to Peter, starts doing some crash out shit. Before or after, well, after he meets Eddie Brock, gets bonded to him, and that mutual hatred for Peter Parker. Okay, I think my internet took, I think OBS might have taken like a kick to the nose for a sec. Yeah, I think OBS got a bit weird there. But hopefully you guys see my point about like Venom. Just generally, he doesn't really have shit. He doesn't really have shit without Spider-Man. Like, most of his context is gone. Like, basically without Spider-Man, Venom is just exactly how they made him in the Sony movies. A really weak symbiote that just popped in. Like, yes, he's connected to Null, but let's be completely fucking honest. The Venom movies were never going to cover Null, because then you would have to have Venom be a cosmic level entity. And what movie has actually dealt with cosmic level entities at any point? Let's be honest. Riot was an introduction. Carnage was for the name. Everything after that was just, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, no. We all know how that was going to end up. So that's my opinion about the Venom movies. It's really ain't worth it. The first one was alright. Second one was namesake. Third was, they knew they were coming up on nothing. Like, and the thing is, Venom himself has a few villains you could pull from, especially when he turned anti-hero. Like, you could make something of those if you really didn't want to go like the King in Black Null event. There were so many other ways you could have used Venom. So I don't know, man. Even if they aren't satisfied with the actor's performance of Spider-Man, at least mention Spider-Man operating in background and having Jameson do a rant about him being a menace. Yeah, like, do something to tie them together. But it felt like they were like you said, they were trying to make a Spider-Verse without Spider-Man. It just doesn't work. So that's the whole thing there. So I feel like the Venom movies, while the first and second one were alright, they knew they were running on borrowed time. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about Venom when it comes to the big screen. Unless he starts off as a villain, don't bother. And yeah, you know, you had that whole bit where, you know, the main character Eddie was losing it and Venom was scary before he revealed himself, but that doesn't fucking count. Half of what makes Venom Venom is the fact that he started off as a villain, almost the entire opposite of Spider-Man, and just kept stalking him, trying to kill him. And then at a certain point, he switched sides. He realized this shit's a little bit crazy. That good side of Peter started kicking, and he was like, all right, you know what? We gotta be better. Like, I don't know, man. It doesn't even seem to be Peter's. It could be a universe where Miles is the first spider hero. I mean, the whole thing about Marvel is the fact that, like, there's multiple universes. So if you want to make a live action Miles, like, you can get away with it. you can have that be the alternate thing. If I remember right, Venom and Miles also got beef. I know in a few editions, actually, Venom and Miles, they're beefing. Like, they do not get along, and Miles just tries to swing at Venom every chance he gets, and I don't blame him. You see all those rows of teeth and look smiling at you, maybe crawling down a wall, crawling down a wall on some Mr. Robbins, Mr. Robin, on some kind of shit. Fucking imagine you hear a deep grumbled voice singing "Welcome to the Neighborhood." Like, no, hell no, that's terrifying. Thank you for the follow. It's Riley P. How you doing? Welcome in. You came in just at the end of the stream. We were kind of just going back and forth on Spider-Man and Spider stuff, and also why the Spider-Man villain verse was kind of a bad idea. Cause, yeah, did you find out who's at the door? You wouldn't believe me, but it was the sins of our past. And that motherfucker would not go away. He was like a Jehovah's Witness. He just kept coming back every time. There was no telling no to these guys. Who'd you cast as live action Miles? Honestly, I don't even know. I guess that is the question. Like, I don't know. I don't know what actor I would really throw into that role. Because it feels like more recent kind of versions of Miles have gotten weird about the character. Like, where they're focused less on the character, and you know that weird thing where it's like, it's less of the character. It's more that he's insert word here. And it's like, we got it. He's black and you don't know how to write him, but for the love of God, just stick with the material. Just stick with the material. Like, I feel like the people who wrote Into the Spider-Verse are really the only ones who should. I feel like they're the only ones who should write Miles, because they're the only ones that seem to get it right. Insomniac Miles, they were forced. It feels like almost every other version of Miles besides the animated movies really don't have a good grasp on him. They just kind of want to throw him in. I'm not sure if I'm the only one that feels that way, because it does feel like with each version outside of the animated movies, Miles does not act like Miles. Like, I don't know if that's just me. Not gonna lie, I feel like a live action one would feel weird to watch for me personally. I mean, true. I mean, that is fair. Miles has, I feel like unlike Peter, Miles is just, I don't know. I think it's just because he's made such an impact in like the animated scene. It'd be weird to see him in live action. I can understand that fully. That's probably how some people felt about like the first live action Superman and stuff like that. So I feel like that's something that just kind of happens, really. I like Miles' introduction in the games as an apprentice of an experienced Peter. Yeah, no, absolutely. I liked the way he was introduced. Is like his characterization was the main problem. I feel like it's his characterization in the game that feels like really weird. Where like they knew what they wanted to do, but it felt weird. It felt kind of disconnected a lot. They really didn't give him much. I don't feel like he got that much character progression in the second game either. So like he got over the whole stuff with like Martin Lee, but you know, that was really it. That's really all he like had, you know. Apparently he has lightning sword in the boss. Yeah, the Venom sword. There's that. There's him being a herald of Anansi, which technically every Spider-Man is a herald of Anansi, so I don't know why the world made such a big fucking deal of it, because when you gain your spider powers, it is from Anansi, basically saying, hey, you're my herald for this world or universe. You are the one who will carry my name and carry my deeds. And that's basically what being a fucking Spider-Man is. But hey, you know, you have a bunch of people on Twitter being idiots. Sorry. I was... it was one of those things. I don't know. Yeah. Riley is just like, wow, okay, this guy went off. Yeah. I've spent too much time seeing people like use the whole Herald of a Nazi thing as like, oh, he's getting too powerful, he has all these power-ups, and it's like, oh, for the love of God, please tell me you did not just say him being a vampire by curse is a power-up. I should slap the shit out of you. The reason he is here is to get rid of the shit. That is not a power-up. That is a curse. There is a difference. Like, come on, man. Fuck off. Like I saw so many of those people just fucking yapping. It got us so annoying so quick. He didn't even mention Finn in Spider-Man 2 despite that being his low-key love interest in a spin-off game. That's the thing. The spin-off game was another example of like I feel like they had a lot of time with Miles and they made him feel like a character, but that whole thing with Finn, that should have just never happened. They didn't give that nearly enough time or effort to make it feel like, okay, this is like, you could tell there's a significant drop off. In Insomniac Spider-Man 1, engaging story, bell to bell, everything about it, damn, it was good. Some flaws, some good, but generally really fucking good. Spider-Man Miles Morales, it had good. It was good. But that whole Finn storyline, no. Like, Finn's character, the very spot she was put in made her a walking, talking contrivance. You're telling me you're smart enough to come up with your own tech, an entire detonation plan on a nuclear reactor, a damn near nuclear reactor, and you didn't predict the explosion, what could happen? You didn't have any other, you just went in and fucking overrided the bitch, and then went, wait, that could wipe out an entire city? I should have, ooh, I hated that. Cause like, so you're not smart, you're just plot smart, you're not actually smart. And like, what little interaction and actual backstory you get between Miles and Finn feels so few and far between that by the end of the story, it's like, yeah, she had her moment where she's gone, but it's like, come on, man, you didn't put enough effort into that. And then for it to have such little effect on Miles moving forward, it's like, come on. You could tell they didn't really give a shit. I'm sorry, but it's really what it is. Like, neither of the two even reference the shit. Like, they're more focused on fucking Miles' dad. Because I guess, I mean, that's relevant with Martin Lee's stuff, but like, come on. they didn't have shit. The Finn character story should have carried over into 2. Honestly, yes. Yes, I actually do 1000% agree with that. He should have been revealed as Tinker at the end of the game, then Miles struggled with 2 as Finn being the villain. Honestly, yeah. I feel like they could have done way more with Finn's character. Way better with her. Because now that I think about it, it's only the Martin Lee stuff in Spider-Man 2 that actually gave Miles something to do. So I think if you introduce the idea of like Finn and Miles kind of going back and forth while the whole situation with, I don't know, I feel like you could have made it work. But then I feel like maybe that would be cramming too much. Maybe knock the Martin Lee stuff back. Like, don't have that be resolved in Spider-Man 2. So push the Martin Lee stuff down the road for when he becomes the only Spider-Man. And have that be the main conflict of that. I feel like that could actually work a bit better if given time. Well, I think it's getting late. I think we should try to wrap this up. Sorry, I ended up ranting about Spider-Man and storyline and plot and shit. My bad. ADHD started making me rant. Anyways, thank you all for watching. It is really appreciated. We went a little bit over time, and by a little bit I mean 2 hours. It happens, I guess. Maybe let's not talk about it. Anyways, thank you all for watching. It's really appreciated. Riley, thank you for the follow. We have a few more card packs. I think total we have, how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more card packs. I'll try to see if I can hit up I'll try to hit up a hobby shop to get more cards. There are some in the area that I'm gonna try to see if they sell them for cheaper, hopefully. But yes, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. Even the ones who stayed after, even if it's just lurking, if you're watching on the VOD, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. Like, have Peter's conflict be Venom, Miles is Finn, but by the end, the end of 2 both are resolved. Yes. And then when Miles goes off to do his own thing, that could be the Martin Lee stuff. That could be him trying to get over his father's death. The whole, I can't forgive you, but I can't live with this hate. Have that be for when Miles is the only Spider-Man. When Peter passes the torch to Miles, and Miles is now in this. Because at this point, Miles would have already dealt with the grief of losing someone. He would have dealt with his friend being the main villain. That conflict on both sides could have literally stretched the entire game and given Miles, I feel like, way more to do, because you could have had Miles' stuff be centered around Finn and Peter's stuff being centered around Venom, and then by the end they come together. Maybe Finn teams up with the two. Maybe Finn takes Venom's side. I don't know. Maybe Venom offs Finn. Don't do that, but maybe. Don't do that at all. And 3, Miles has Lee, and Peter has Norman and Goblin. If Peter's still in the narrative, yeah. Because 2 seem to put Peter on the sideline and then introduce Silk, which... it seems like that's what they're doing. But, yeah, like, you left the Norman Goblin thing up in the air, so maybe Peter is just temporarily on the sideline, and then later Don Goblin comes in and Peter's like, I have to put on the cowl one more time. I can't leave this in Miles and in Silk's hands. I can't do that to them. I have to finish this myself. Feel like Peter will still be in his story in 3. Maybe. I can, like I was saying, I can see it as like, okay, I gotta put the mask on for one last time. I can't leave them to handle my mess. I feel like that might be how Peter handles that. Maybe. I can see that. I can see Peter being that person of like, I can't stay in retirement knowing that there are some things I have to fix. There are some things I have left. I can't just throw that onto them. That's the least Peter Parker thing I've ever heard. So there's a good chance he might shotgun back into the picture because Goblin is there. Maybe Miles and Silk are in a spot and Peter's like, nah, you guys go handle your own stuff. I gotta handle this myself. Especially because of Norman and Doc's being like, this is my problem, not theirs. Yeah, fully. But yes, thank you all for watching. It's really appreciated. I don't think there's anyone to raid tonight. I don't think there's anyone to raid tonight because we went on for a while. I mean, there's Doc. I don't know how much longer they'll go for, but we can send it over to them. We'll go give them a raid. Once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Who's at the door? Tomorrow will be Phasmophobia. I'll try to see if I can get my VR working. Not sure if it will, so I cannot make any promises, but we will be scared by ghosts regardless. Once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And I will see each and every single one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara. Yep, Phasmo at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard tomorrow. Gonna be playing with 2 friends, and we're all gonna be scared shitless. Cause what else is better on a Halloween? Sayonara.
So sick of empty words. Face the flames of hell because you only taught me how to burn. Hollow heart underneath my scarring, torn apart at the seams. Now watch me light my spark, burning bright like stars, healing wounds to cauterize, burning in hellfire. I watch you play the victim, knowing truth is a fiction.